Hello, 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 hoy, 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 hello, hello, and hello. Welcome back here. Back in this, world. And, getting dark out. I didn't realize actually night, or roughly night, when I started. I got off last time, so it is pitching dark. That's going down, actually. Yes, I got a zoom mod. Trying to open. There's chat. Hey, chat. How you? I doubt I'm going to get like 1,000 views like last time because I don't have Minecraft in the title. The Zoomers the Zoomers don't know what's happening. Yeah, but plans for today. We have charcoal being done over there. We have I forget what we have godless beings from the Rust dimension invading my world, invading my castle. So I'm not going to sleep. And you see what the next day brings us. 9 o'clock, it should be fine. Yep. Okay, we sleep. Hey, Shadow. Agua. I am here, Max. I live it. I wake up, game. Game, please, thank you. Porridge was... Damn, jerky lost for a while. Rice is really... Copper? Top of the puzzle. There, all the way in that forest right there. Have that temple there, have that ruin there. I have an Among Us apparently right here I didn't see. What the fuck? It is 5 o'clock. I think it's perfect time to wake up. But, as it stands currently, what I need to do... Clear out... Hey, yeah! No! How did you get up there? Down, Tuka. Give me your flax. Damn you. I did install a mod for a, because of Castle. Got the medieval expansion mod. Basically, it adds a lot of, like, drawbridges, fortresses, That's pretty cool. Also, lampposts. Oh, you need twine with it now. Yeah, but it has a lot of gates, a lot of drawbridges. It has, yeah, portcullises. 3x3, 3x4. I think I only need 3x3 for this. Hey, pretty cool. Hey, my thing's on. We are 64% of the way getting to 100 subscribers. As a reminder for everyone, getting to 100 subscribers, I will be making my own truck. Hey, that's a temporal gear. That is huge. Did I make a, I did not make an anvil mold. Fuck. That's gonna be a bit of a hindrance, not having an anvil mold. Don't have anvils up then. Thought I was not on live chat again. Unless there is an anvil mold here on, I'm just it. Anything? No, okay. What's the? Oh, it's high. That's why. You're still smoking. Hi, Dave. Bye, Dave. Think. But for the time being, what I need is that's a lot of pine maple, mainly just pine maple. I think I want to make maple roof. Same time, I do like pine because it's like a brighter brown. I could just go with the classic oak if I. Yeah, I forgot the bow. Do I have any arrows? I do have arrows. So, you know, up. I am waiting on the charcoal so I can make my axe, no, my pickaxe and hammer mold so I can get copper so I can go into the copper age. Let's before I forget, where's my client? Let's just do this real quick and make a anvil. I am using a mod to speed this up. I am not it. My hand is hurting. Okay. I think I'm developing carpal tunnel game. Yeah. As I said to anyone, I have invited to my Discord. If you guys want to join, feel free to join the server. I'll just call because I am lonely, and it was very fun playing with you, listening with you guys in this server. Agua feels good. Pardon me. So, Shadow, how you doing? If you're still here, that is. I don't think I can put a gear. No, okay. Okay, you go in here for now. Oh, fuck, nice. When you get done with whatever you're doing, you can hop in the call. Up 4, 5, 2, and how much firewood do I have? Can I even use aged firewood for? That is a question. Nah, it's not. I can. Okay, that's good. Oh. Oh, good to be back home, is it not? It is good to be back home on a Friday. I'm gonna chop down trees in preparation for the roof, because that is, I see right there, the actual roof itself, not really that broken. Pardon me. I don't think I'm gonna. Longbow Longbow is a damage multiplier 4. Trading about 10% more damage for a faster fire rate. I can see why you want to. Right now, we have trees to chop down. So I'm gonna do that. Yeah, first aid back, it works. Oh, yeah. How are you doing, by the way? Because you were sick for a while. Light current. Kidding me? You know? At the moment, I have my flint with me. Yes, and so. Oh, I just realized how much cactus is gonna be here. That's gonna be nice. I don't. True. Was it like a upper respiratory, or was it just like overall you were just very sick and couldn't do much? What's pine? That's a big mountain over there. Is it day 8? Oh, you guys are gonna see Temporal Symphony this stream, I believe. I'm doing better, can breathe. That's good. That's really good. Yeah, it's a snow-capped mountain. Nice. A lot of maple. Plenty of maple. Yeah, normal. Lake. Yeah, it's normal. I'm so happy I found the goat man. Even if the shadows aren't full. Look, it's Pete. Shadows aren't fully with it. All along here. Oh shit! That's a mind rune. I'm doing better. Can breathe now. That's breathing is good. I might just mark you real quick. Mind rune. And wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of. I think that's a birch forest right there. A couple oak trees. That's something over here. But it's in here. Looks like we're going rune chopping today, guys. No, we're in ruins. That brown coal? It's brown coal. Holy hell. It's actually huge. Owie. That is brown coal. Yeah, it is brown coal. That's actually really good for... Break you. You're just a fern. Hebliffet. Good. Good. I need more flint than I can carry at this point. Knowing what I know now about steel making, God, I need all the flint to get back, demon, back. Back, demon, back. Hey, owie, hey, back. All right, told you back. Ah, yeah, that demon can stay in there. I'm going this way. Yeah, it's terrible. Usually it does blueberries. That means it's typically a bear around. Not a good sign. Oh, so you said it's cool. Yeah, you're gonna join VC. Let me turn on the Fugies quick. Yep, Fugies are on. Hey, welcome. I actually don't think Discord's on the VC anyways. Yep, it's still connected to... You're fine.
Okay.
Wow, you were loud.
I muted it so I don't hear myself.
Yeah, I was real loud.
Not trying to be.
Give me a second. There you go. Nope.
Test.
I didn't have a.
No.
Oh yeah, I feel the double streaming now. Woo! Those frames. Plenty
Yeah,
of.
I am doing better.
That's good.
I got some meds.
King mushroom.
Now, I'm not coughing up a lung, just trying to talk.
Yeah, that's good. Hey, turnips. Hey, more copper. The mine ruins.
I got your stream pulled up on my PC and on my phone on the app.
Yay!
Gotta get you those view hours.
That's for sure. I don't know if you can actually do that. Yeah. Oh, look at the raccoons. Yeah.
App lets ads, and I'm on Brave on my PC, so I hope it counts the
Oh,
app.
holy maple tree. That's a big maple tree. Ah. I figure memory. I can turn. Why is lost? I can turn. Yeah, just freed up 10%. A lot of pine. It's finding your resin. What was I gonna say? Yeah, resin.
The Shoda is gone.
I'm gone. Or why am I gone?
I don't know. I looked away for a second, and you were gone.
I gone? Oh, because VTube Studios is connected to Steam, so if you close Steam and you piece of why does everything need Steam up and to
I don't know. I say, wasn't VTube Studio used to be like its own thing?
Yes. Other monitor. You mean updating Steam?
Made the mistake of closing it. It's like, alright, I'll take the opportunity to update now.
Back to. How you doing?
Doing alright. Work was fine. It was basically dead from 6:30 to 8, which I'm not complaining about. Gave me plenty of time to do all the cleaning I needed to.
Why is studio on the? Yeah, it's not a normal. It's not a normal stuff. Up. Speak on VTube Studio today.
Oh no, you were like going in and out, during the Hollow Knight stuff last night.
Oh yeah, I know that. Wow, that spike. Stop. Maybe because it's trying to also track the microphone, which is also in front of my face.
That probably doesn't help.
There we go. Resin, ink. Yeah. So how are you? So how are you doing?
I mean, I'm doing better. I'm still having a couple of sniffles and stuff, but I'm no longer coughing up my lungs 24/7.
Wolf! 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 Oh, Wolf's gone. Oh, that's Wolf's. I
Just wanted
forgot.
to say hey.
I forgot to turn off the meteor mod.
Yeah, I just needed to get some prednisone.
Oh, what the f...
Oh, something happened to your game?
I looked up and to see all the frame jumps. Except to go down to 6, but it's fine. Chickens. Is that lead on the ground? No. That is.
Also, congrats on finally getting your grubby IRL.
Thank you. Water tunes up.
All I do know is I'm ready for D&D tomorrow.
Up blue music time.
Well, hopefully she's not going to have to deal with all the
Yeah,
stuff she dealt with
yeah,
last
yeah,
week.
yeah. Oh, it's temporally unstable where I'm at right now. Lovely.
Yeah, I see the ear moving.
Right there is everything. I think everything up north and down there. Let's head down. Ugh. So I know you've been playing a little bit of Vintage Story. How you been enjoying it?
Um, I've enjoyed it. I did
Bear,
actually
bear, 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 bear,
play a
bear,
bit more.
bear.
Thinking of starting like a new world just because I feel like I kind of understand the basics enough to get
Ooh,
the ball
oh my
dropping
god,
in
that
the
frame
road.
drop. Yeah, don't be afraid to use guides too. Pop, pop, pop. I heard bees. Get bees yet? I have not. I almost fell into that. Hey, Flint, nice.
I'll need that for tomorrow.
Yep, there it is. There's the hive. Not the bees.
Bees. I don't think I've ever actually seen the movie that comes from.
It broke. What is going on? Oh, I think it's trying to load in. Oh, game. Fine. I'm an endurance hunter. Come here. Okay, I'm no longer the hunter. I will take your poppers hostage.
Can you tame wolves to turn them into dogs?
Not without mods. Going on with it. Seriously,
I
there's
mean,
no
I kind of
reason.
figured there might be a mod. I just didn't know if there was one or not.
Turn view just. Oh, look at that. Like that, I have frames again. Normal. That's a black bear. Nope, I don't have frames again. I don't. Aren't. What is
These
going?
frames.
I might actually have to restart my browser.
Just blame me. I came on and then you started losing frames.
Ah! I hear him. Oh, game.
That's a black wolf.
That's a brown bear. Oh, the brown bear with 15 frames. We're going down. Ah! I am.
See the bear.
I saw it. Why? What the fuck? It was sub 20 frames. What? Fuck.
Yeah. Customize.
Ah. Up. There we go. That helped a little bit.
Oh god, there could be cave-ins.
Don't enable that. That's mainly just a lol. That's so funny on multiplayer server. That's about it. You don't file it.
Yeah, about to say, because I'm trying to see like where you can just say like.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, you own that cave. That's
restrictions.
yeah. No, you just have those disabled. You want to have those disabled.
Yeah,
If you're playing, they're gonna be in the multiplayer section of it.
Ah. Oh, class exclusive recipes. Just turn that off.
Completely, yes.
Okay. Left. What to call this world?
Your choice. I believe in you.
Temp.
Hey, Temp. Puppy. That's another bear, and I just dropped frames. Did Temp join? No, no, he's in. Hey, hey Temp, you're gonna join.
What I was trying to say before he got mauled by a bear was you can feel free to join the VC if you'd like.
I had to run all the way back from my shit. Ah. Gonna do a straight shot here. Why was there 3 bears? I had more turnips in that. They're parsnips, aren't they? Yeah.
I'm just gonna call this world Shadows Madness. Seems apt.
I'm just waiting for the sloppy. That's Temp's intro thing.
Intro.
Yep.
Okay, cool
Up.
world.
Where I found the limes.
Also, just some stuff I remember seeing in chit chat. I'm glad I'm not the only DM that has to deal with the bullshit that is Smite.
Own foul spirit. You see, he was actually nerfed for a bit because the DM didn't realize that you can. It's an unhit effect now levels. But now you get multiple smite. And then
he has to deal with.
Down, foul spirit!
Yep.
The pain.
Hi Durian, hello. Hello, hoi hoi. Probably like move my mic down so it's not obstructing my face as much. Do right now, actually. Yeah, do it. Right there.
granted, I don't have to deal with you raging, so... Then I think I might rather you have rage than 27 AC. Think you muted yourself.
The mic doesn't have a button for the mute. It just it's not like a push button. It's just like a sensor. I didn't realize I hit the sensor for it.
I'm just like, I saw your model talking, and I'm like, I'm not hearing anything.
Yeah, like, why isn't he answering? It's weird. Usually he answers pretty, right away.
Usually he kind of chuckles when I mention how high his AC is.
And I was talking about that too. It's like it's only on the second hit. Ha!
Okay, well, my bad. You still get, what, 24?
23.
That's your base AC?
You... Hang on. Hang on there.
Let me look that up just now that I'm thinking about it.
It's 23, and then on a second attack, I can do 20. 23, then 27, if the maths out properly.
See, yeah, because it's now a very rare.
Looking at the cutlass.
To decrease your AC attack by twice the color. Alright, so you have base 23, and then on a second attack you would have 27. Ah.
Base is 21, shield of faith 23. Second hit would be
27.
Yes. You okay?
I'll be fine. I'm just like,
Ugh. Yeah. Have any questions about this game? Any mod recommendations, stuff like that, or?
I'm still just kind of doing it.
Okay.
Vanilla. Believe me, I will be bugging you and Tori for mod suggestions eventually.
I can give you one that doesn't change the game. It just changes one aspect of something that typically pops up in the chat box. So actually makes it an event.
Okay. Can I add mods to a current save file?
If you add mods to a game, it will be adding to the ending code.
Ah.
That should be right around. I'm sorry.
You still need to get your bow.
Yep. That didn't stack with the... How far am I? How close am I? Hey! We chill now, apparently. Ah! A bow. I need resin now. I do not. I forgot to mark. Damn it. Yep, there it is. And in mind. I just need to make sure not to fuck with anything I can't fuck with, which is basically everything. Unless I fall to my death, like I just did. Because apparently if you hit down, it just unhooks you from that bullshit game. Fuck you.
Yeah, that was bullshit. Yeah, I know this is a Minecraft technique, but could you get like a bucket of water and just sort of
Nope.
float down there?
You can float down there, but a bucket of water requires wooden planks, and I need a saw for that.
Oh, it was worth the shot.
All need is a lot of dirt. Yeah, charcoal's done, which is good. Okay, be a decent amount, not there. There, that should be enough for it. Pardon me, that mushroom got me.
So what class do you usually do?
I typically go hunter just because of the extra food you get. But the extra food you get from animals and the faster walk speed, the melee damage you towards the end of the texture you don't really feel anything. There's lol, iron, steel. Also, depending on what mod you use, it's just gun.
Black powder.
Black powder. Which I've officially reached in my solo world, which is
Nice.
only took like 130 hours, but hey, I can kill God now. Or whatever Dave is. I just need to make the wadding and bullets. So this got the because before
It's a tuning spear.
tuning spear that is a clockmaker exclusive that allows you to quote tame a locust on the enemy, which is one of the enemies you can find in the game.
I don't know if it's worth it.
It's funny.
Bismuth bronze spear, 2 metal parts, and a temporal gear. Yeah, that seems like a lot of late game stuff to build.
Bronze is like barely scratching mid game.
Oh.
When you first find iron, you hit the middle of the middle to late game. When you have a lot of iron, you hit beginning of late. Hey, that's flax. When you reach steel, you're officially in the end game, depending on what kind of automation stuff you have. By the time you get steel, pray, that white current. Pray you have a windmill going.
I think it'll be either the hunter or maybe the malefactor.
Malefactor's pretty good class. A reduction to protection range is really powerful.
Yeah, you just get less health, less range distance, and you're not as good in melee.
That same melee debuff should be the same as the range.
Eh, you know, I'll do hunter.
See how good the
Okay, I am not in the middle of a mountain range this time.
Yay!
And I have found andesite.
Andesite. That is a set. That's one of the nappable rocks you can have. If you can't find enough one.
And I have a sandstone.
Sandstones.
Yeah, that's flint. I'm just glad I'm not in the middle of a mountain range this time.
Yep.
It actually put me next to like a little pond and looks like a flat land.
Flatland's pretty good because typically most flatlands are typically sea level.
I have found a person.
Trader!
Trader.
Yay! What kind of trader is he?
How do I talk?
Right click. Yeah. Basically wasted his dying twice. The wolf!
He's got
Oh shit, look.
vessels,
What
planter,
what kind of trader is he?
aphid the artisan.
Artisan, okay.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing I can sell to him.
My stuff. Fine, chat.
I still need to find a stick.
Deep am I going? Oh, below 60. I'm going.
Oh, the deeper you go, the more
At a certain distance, you will, no matter what kind of area you in. That's a. No matter what area you end, you will start losing. I know my telesis says proving humanities work as I died twice. Oh, game. Stop it with
we
the.
never give up. That's the important thing.
Oh, what the fuck?
But
My frames. Now it's better again. What the fuck was that? My stuff back. Yep. Okay, I didn't have any black currant.
no,
Barricade. Barricade for. Wait, yep. A rough cut.
you got your stuff back.
Yeah, this is.
Shit.
But
What the?
bears, wolves, what got you?
Creepy crawly spider looking.
Shiver.
Yeah, just came out of the woods and attacked me.
Must be a temporal rift nearby. Yeah, okay. Not need. I need you. Need
No
you.
idea. I was just trying to make a knife.
Usually they don't attack directly in broad daylight. Usually.
Yeah, it's 10 a.m.
Oh.
Alright. I'm about to eat a thing to see if it will kill me or not.
Hey, look, if you're eating a mushroom, you can just hover over the mushroom to see if you lose health.
I think it gave me stamina. It was a red wine cap.
Yeah, I'll do it. That is not your stamina. That's just your hunger bar.
Oh, well, it fed me.
Or you guys. Up. Why am I losing frames again? Why am I getting so many juts?
Could it be because you're trying to have your
Norton,
your
shut
thing get
up! Because Norton was yelling at me for some reason. Oh, I have it fucking disabled. Shut up, Norton. I do not give a shit. I got rid of you. For a fucking reason. Fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Aren't you sure
Fuck
you
you.
want to use Norton?
No, it made me unable to play this game for nearly a goddamn year. You. Anything else? You. Yeah. GPU. The only thing you should be using GPU is, yes, the top 3 things. VTube Studio, Face Tracker, and Vintage Story. GPU. Everything that needs... Yes, everything that...
It's not a stream without some scuff.
Oh, that's for sure. That's gonna be a high level bullet tour. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Have fun. I'm gonna be back later when I have gear and I'm not going to die. Early game. I see what you're doing. Right now. Two-headed one? Yes, it is. Okay, goodbye.
Two-headed what?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Oh, I have
There-
an old K to get.
There is different levels of enemies in this game.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
And andesite sand. Which is a fancy kind of sand.
I don't know what's causing the cutters. You do a shower.
Oh, right, let me... Up, 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 up.
That's just a... no. Okay.
I am one read short for another
No.
box.
Causing... Because I'm not being throttled on memory. I still have a buffer of 20% of my memory left. So it's not a memory issue. Not a GPU issue, because god, it's not down to 2, so I don't know what's causing it. Yeah, all in order
Hey,
now.
does cornflower do anything?
Cornflower? What's that?
I didn't know if that was like something you could use for grain or wheat or something, or if it was literally just a flower.
If you hover over and it says flour on the bottom of it, it's just flour. Welcome, Temp.
Hello.
I was waiting for that sloppy for a while. What's up? Ah, why are my frames going to the single digits? There is no reason why my frame should be going to the single. Why did my GPU spike?
Yes, that's why.
It wasn't doing this single player. I need to see if it's a medieval mod, because if it's a medieval mod, I'm going to be... That's a wolf. Don't chase me.
So what does medieval mod all add to it?
Gates, drawbridges, I'm being chased. Well, ow! Oh yeah, I was getting seconds per frame right there.
So I'm vetoing doing the seasons for Suicide Squad.
No, you're not. You can't
Not
veto
bad.
that.
No, I have to veto it for my sanity. The requirements to even do the seasonal story is insane.
What do you have to do?
So, they have the base battle pass for the actual seasons, but then there are 8 episodic season passes as well. In order to do the story mission to unlock Joker as a playable character, you need to level the episode 1 battle pass to level 40.
What?
That
Yes,
sounds asinine.
exactly.
So
That's
to
why I'm
access
vetoing
the
it.
DLC, you have to buy a battle pass and advance that.
No, that battle pass is free, but you have to spend hours upon hours upon hours grinding to get that battle pass up to the proper level.
Yeah,
no,
that's asinine.
stupid.
It's not if it wasn't that, I'd do it. But it's just gonna be forcing me to play the game offline. And I'm sorry, that's
No.
not punishment I signed up for.
Yeah,
You signed up for, hey, I will play bad game for entertainment on stream.
So-
I'm gonna
Exactly.
play this in my own time.
So are you done with
Exactly.
Suicide Squad now?
I've already uninstalled it. I finished the base campaign, but I refuse to grind out needless content.
I see.
I think your viewers will understand that, because, like, sure, they want to see you in pain, but they don't want to see you in that much pain.
Like, it's funny, and I appreciate all my viewers that came out today.
Ow.
But a lot of them were like, I do gotta dip because I don't want to watch these scenes because they're so bad.
Yeah,
I don't blame them.
I just remember someone going skip it during the
Yeah.
Batman scene.
Yep.
All
Oh,
right,
and then
so
you finish the first Brainiac fight, and where he's the Flash and everything, and then you just see the pissing scene again. It's like, why?
But why
do you
though?
feel the need to
But
do
why
that
though?
again?
But why though?
I'm sorry, pissing scene.
Oh yeah, no. In the first fight with Flash, and you kill him, Boomerang pisses on him.
And then
I'm
everyone's like,
sorry, I'm
everyone
not
was like,
very familiar with Flash or his villains, but I don't think they would do that
They
to
wouldn't.
Flash.
No. In fact, there is a rule that Flash's Rogues Gallery takes, and it's no killing.
yeah,
They have a respect for Flash.
if I remember correctly, Flash is like the DC Spider-Man.
Yes. Very accurate.
Like, he's the chill guy. Like, if you piss off the Flash, you've done something wrong.
Exactly. So,
Like, I know every now and then it'll pop up on, like, my timeline where I think it's like Justice League Unlimited or like one of the like superhero shows like that. It shows Batman and I think Superman going like onto Flash's turf because they're trying to find something.
mm-hmm.
Flash finds one of his rogues and is literally in a bar. He's like, "Look, let me just talk to him." Sits down. It's like, "Hey, I know you're off your meds again. You need to get on them, and we'll deal with this later." And the guy was just like, "Man, Flash, you caught me again." Like,
Yeah, I
They
think that was
care for him.
Justice League Unlimited.
yeah, I'm like, I don't remember which show it was, but it's like, his rogues gallery legitimately cares for him.
Yeah, and the ones that don't still follow a rule because they know once they break that rule, it's not just Flash on them.
It's everyone else.
Everyone else going to be on their ass as well.
Yep. And I think there was another story where Flash disappeared or the Justice League disappeared or something like that. And Flash's Rogues Gallery were the first to be like, no, we're cleaning shit up because there's no one else to do it.
Still burning it. Still burning. Okay. You know, I went out today in hopes to get wood, but then I found a mine shaft and died twice. Once in the mine shaft, and I didn't get to see.
Like, I don't know, like, what issue or comic or continuity this would be. Reminds me of just... Oh, yeah, that's a temporal thing. Moving away from that. But it was just one of those shorts where, like, oh, hey, did you know about this issue of Batman where such and such happens? And
Mhm.
yada,
Well-
yada, yada. There was a issue of, apparently, Batman where some random schmuck found out, oh, shit, Batman's Bruce Wayne. He tries to sell the information to, like, all the rogue gallery, and they're all like, yeah, sure,
Nope.
we know he's Bruce Wayne. You don't tell anyone he's Bruce Wayne.
Yep.
Because if you kill Bruce Wayne and there's just the bat, we're screwed.
I just keep
Bruce
giving.
is the only thing keeping the bat from unleashing hell.
Killing us.
No, absolutely. And I know there's another story where Batman disappeared. I forget what story it was, but he disappeared, and Bane was the one to basically start. Like, it took like a day and cleaned up so much of Gotham, but still followed Batman's rules because Bane respected him so much. But then there's Rocksteady, who not only shat on the Arkham games.
Don't worry, guys, we're just clones. Okay, when what about fucking Wonder Woman? What happened to her? Oh, yeah, she's dead.
Yep. Yep. But what
Wait,
happened to the actual ones? Oh, yeah, no. So when Suicide Squad had its backlash, like, originally when the game came out, it was the actual Justice League.
Yep.
But because of the backlash, because Kevin Conroy passed away before the game came out, they retconned that. So every single one of the corrupted members of the Justice League were all clones.
Except Wonder Woman.
Except Wonder Woman. So Wonder Woman died fighting a fake Kal-El.
Yeah.
Lovely.
But we never got
this-
like confirmation of what happened to the actual Justice League.
They were captured. Yeah, bullshit. As if Bruce Wayne would get captured.
Yeah, exactly. Like where's Batman in all of this? Like properly. And then they had the audacity to make the first seasonal hero you unlock, Joker, in the Arkham series. So the way they got around that was, this is a different version of Joker from a different world in the multiverse.
I don't think that's how that works.
I mean, it can work like that, but still, it's like, why? And then the second unlockable hero was I think a gay
It was
black Mr. Freeze.
It wasn't.
Mrs. Freeze.
It wasn't black. It was a. It was a stereotypical lesbian.
Right.
Yeah.
And then the third one, because there were only 4 heroes they did in like their post-launch content.
Yeah.
Was Deadshot's daughter from the future, from a multiversal dimension.
That could
Because
be
again,
that could have
to be a thing.
that was one of the only interesting one. Didn't they have Deathstroke too?
Deathstroke was the last one.
Yeah, that was one of the only like interesting like multiverse one they could have done with it. But if I remember, they dropped the ball with it too. It wasn't good.
Yeah. Like and here's the thing: what they actually in the game had a status affliction that was cold, and it's the only one worth a damn. But you know who they didn't add to the game? Not even Mr. Freeze, Captain Cold.
Yeah.
Because pretty much, I know Cold led the Suicide Squad at one point and kept it in check and in line with the rules of Flash's Rogues Gallery.
Whole no killing.
Yep.
Like, sure, you can be the shit out of them. You can steal, you can rob, you can do all that, but don't kill.
I can.
Mhm.
Didn't realize I had a ground storage on it. I forgot. No, it does not have ground storage.
So yeah, Suicide Squad is a horrible game.
It's a mess. It's been a mess. It'll always be a mess.
What's worse? Suicide Squad or Dustborn?
Dustborn is just a wannabe Telltale game that's really awful.
Yeah.
Suicide Squad tried to be something, and
It-
shat the bed for activism.
It actually hurt the medium it was trying to do, and a lesbian is keep forgetting that glows. I'm like, ah. Also, Anvil's done. Yay. I am about to enter the copper age.
I am making a house out of dirt.
You can compact the dirt into packed dirt, and then compact the dirt to rammed earth. Where is my shovel? Because I have charcoal. Okay.
Oh, it's getting close to the first night, and I don't want to be outside.
Being outside is not. So I take it you're like exasperated that it's done. You're like, yay, it's
I
done.
think what pisses me off more about Suicide Squad is they made that shat on Kevin Conroy. and then actually said they were actually considering a Batman Beyond game as a post-Arkham story, and then canned it for Suicide Squad.
Oh yeah, go suck a dick, Rocksteady.
Like, they had concept and everything for it, and they canned it.
Why?
For that piece of shit.
Sweet Baby Inc.
It really, yeah.
As I said on Temp Stream, fuck that game. Yeah, fuck that game.
Don't they like money?
You would think, but
Warner Brothers, I think Warner Brothers is smart enough to never let Rocksteady handle an Arkham game. Because then again, now we have what? The Lego Batman game, which is going to be like...
it's
Arkham,
it's a Lego Batman, but Arkham.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which I might actually pick that up, and I'm not a big Lego.
Yeah, I might pick it up as. I probably won't pre-order it.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely not pre-ordering it.
Stop it! What is going on? I need to figure out what's causing this. Might actually just be the medieval patch mod. No, my shovel!
Stop. Try to
Lego
disable
very-
mod and then boot it back up just to see if that does
Message
anything.
redacted.
Lego very rarely releases bad games.
I'm about to
They
say,
do.
Most of them are at the very least a enjoyable time.
Yeah. Like, Lego was the only ones to make the sequel trilogy for Star Wars enjoyable.
They actually added voices.
Alright,
Uh-oh.
how do I...
I'm even gonna log for that. I have to restart my game. Oh, yep, there. Be right back from restarting my game.
Oh, wait, I need actual wood.
God, this game just loads
Go
up
chop
like
a tree
that.
really quick.
The only legal fumble I can remember. Yeah.
See, my first Lego game, and it really hits home with me, Lego Island. Especially Lego Island 2.
My first Lego game was the original Lego Indiana Jones.
There's not a tree here, it's just bushes.
Oh, yeah, tell me if you guys can hear this.
Yes.
I heard a noise, I don't know what I heard.
That was the talking grubby.
Oh, it talks?
Yep. It has a voice box. If it actually is just a medieval mod, I'll be very sad, but at the same time, I won't be that sad. There be light, I guess.
Well, I ended the note on two actually good things today. I finished Suicide Squad and I finished Biowater. Thank God.
Finish what?
That area just sucks.
Oh, you're talking about Silk Song. Okay.
Yeah, we won't say anything else, but yeah, no, that's ever played a Dark Souls game?
Yes, I played Dark. I've played Elden Ring a little bit.
Okay,
That's an axe?
Biowater's basically Caelid.
I see. I
See,
get it.
here, after running through Biowater, and again, without spoilers, it's actually not awful. It just comes down to the enemies.
A lot of axes now.
It's Blighttown. Blighttown is probably the best example of what it is. If you
Yes,
want to
Blighttown is better. Okay, hold on. Isn't it just to cut oak logs into thing? It's literally just put the log above the axe.
Are you asking to
Oh,
make firewood?
Axe above the axe above the wood. Okay.
Yeah, if you're looking to make, remember, if you don't know if you don't know a recipe, you can a handbook and look for it. Yeah, I am looking at. Yeah, it was the medieval mod that was causing the issue. I think because it was on the not 1.1. It was on 1.20, not 1.21. It was causing issues with memory. Now, oh my god, I can actually see the game. So nearly 2 stacks of charcoal, which is nice. I forgot I have black coal. Pop up. Where's my crucible? Oh, I hit the copper age, guys. I'm about to hit the copper age. Oh, because I didn't have good. Are you guys there or?
Yeah,
I'm
no,
here.
I'm still here. Just trying to make it back.
Oh.
I now have a bed.
Yay!
It's made out of grass, but it works.
Iron laying in dirt.
Yep.
Oh, yep. It's been over an hour. Thank you, everyone watching the stream. If you, if as a reminder, hitting 100 subscribers, and as a treat for the actual viewers, I will be doing a 24-hour live stream within 2 weeks of hitting. Within 2 weeks of hitting the actual day of hitting 100.
So what you gonna stream for the 24 hours?
Various games, but if it's in October, it's probably gonna be spooky. I don't have tongs. I don't have tongs. I don't have tongs. Fuck.
Just touch the fire. With
No,
your hands.
I can't. It's not so much touch the fire, it's touching the crucible. Where's my knife? My knife. Do I have any reeds in here? I do.
Okay, we're back.
Oh, bye, Tamp. Lost the dog. Dog has been sacrificed.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna eat some food real quick. I'm gonna eat myself.
Oh, I'm alone. Pretty sure the tool rack. I had to. Whoopsies. Hey, Dylan. What's up, Dylan? It's melting. The copper is melting. Dylan, if you want to join the VC, go ahead and join. I see that Discord chat. A blacksmith there. Oh, cubbyhole. Have more than a thatch roof, but you can't really, beggars can't be as much as there. Oh, my water bottle's empty. Hey, Dylan.
What's up?
What's up with you?
Hello. Not a whole lot. Hello, Shadow.
I have.
Let's go one.
Where's the hammer? Where's my hammer? Okay. Go. Oh, hell the fuck. Yes. Ground sword? There is ground storage. I did not know that. You can only hold 12 on. You can fit more than 12 on. I feel gypped. I feel robbed. Or do 2 slots. Thank you. Jeez. Hey, how you doing, Dylan?
Doing alright. I triggered my magic autism again, so
Oh, Magic the Gathering ult?
yeah. Built a commander deck, basically, and it ran me roughly $25.
I don't know how good or bad that is compared for Magic, but that seems a bit cheap.
It's incredibly cheap for magic.
Yeah. Yeah,
The
that's
best part, everything costs one.
one.
One. Either one red or just a colorless.
Okay. I don't know what that means.
Think of it this way, if like, you remember how Yu-Gi-Oh! Or whatnot had like you sacrifice a monster to make another monster thing?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, instead you don't sacrifice monsters, you just use a mana. So it's 1 mana for each card.
That's actually a real.
Yeah.
Hey, the pouch done. What the fuck? You
Excuse me.
okay? I can't.
I've gone deaf.
You were very loud.
Sorry, I just coughed.
There you go.
How dare you
Good
cough?
grief.
A lot of cough. Sure.
Believe me, I wish it was that simple.
I wonder to the people who actually play Vintage Story more than me. Would it be better to make a beehive kiln before a cementation oven, or would it be just better to make a save up the fire clay for the cementation oven before the beehive kiln? A cementation oven is a steel oven.
I have no clue.
Because they both require fire clay. One requires a lot more fire clay. At that point, to get steel, you need some form of automation. Either, not some form. You need some form of wind power. You can actually get a pulverizer going. Oh,
Oh, it is day now.
yay! Here comes the sun.
I need more cattails. I need more inventory space.
That reminds me, what the hell happened to Temp?
He got a phone.
He said, I'll be back, and he left.
He got a phone call.
How long ago was that?
Like-
a minute or two before you hopped
Oh.
in.
Yeah, he got a phone call from work, probably.
Yeah, fair.
Oh man. Go. I need a. Oh, you.
Since we have both of the tech people in here, I have a question for you, Dylan.
Okay.
So, I tried to install the actual Discord app, and it told me no.
What OS you got?
Windows 10.
Well, it doesn't surprise me. Windows is not great with the JavaScript mess that is Discord.
What error did you keep on getting? What did they keep telling you?
That I'm popping out of Vintage Story to pull that up. And I did try to run as admin. So Discord setup. Installation has failed. Unable to write C program data dash my name, because that's what my PC's under dash IT policies may be restricting access to this folder.
What was the first one you had there? What was the folder?
It's program data.
Ah, yeah, that'll do it.
You know a solution for him?
Yeah, let me remember the address for data. Bear with me.
Oh no, you're fine. I just know when I was streaming Final Fantasy Tactics the other day, Magma was like, "Oh, why do I keep hearing myself? Why don't you just do it like this?" And I'm like, "I'm using the browser version of Discord." He's like, "Ah."
I'll actually turn on the game music. I can actually hear a lot more sound tracks I don't hear. My knife! No! Have
Knife was it?
knife I was using to grab reed so I can make myself better backpacks.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, did you make that castle, or did you just
Uh,
find
th-
it abandoned?
Find it abandoned. It's part of the Better Ruins mod. So, yeah. I have a couple of rune generations going on. That mine that you saw, that was also part of a mod called Better Dungeons. It would be nice if those mines were not as common as no spawn, as far as I could tell. Hit my backpacks then. Cool. I can make backpacks that aren't fucking shit. Here.
Shadow?
Yeah.
In your search bar, you're going to type in percent app data, all one word, percent.
Yeah, former.
Sick. Oh, app data. That was the first thing that came up.
Live
Percent app
IT.
data percent.
Yep.
Okay.
And when you enter, it's going to open up your roaming app data folder.
Okay. So where exactly am I supposed to be typing this in?
In your search bar for Windows, or when you usually click the Windows button.
Percent app.
Yeah, for those who are watching who don't know, I currently have tool abilities set to double, either 1.5 or double, because currently, as it stands, the base version, copper tools go away too quickly, and you're going to be on the copper and bronze age for a while.
Alright, so I did percent app data percent. I'm at app data roaming on the local disk.
Now, you're going to find a Discord folder.
Yep, Discord.
Yep, you're going to right-click it.
Okay.
And you're going to delete it.
Okay.
You're going to fully delete it, and then you're going to try the Discord install again.
It'd be fun. It'd be hilarious for work.
That's actually one of the things I had to do when Discord refused to install.
I was about to say, it was going to be funny if I just dropped out of the call.
I mean, it might. Just fair warning.
So it's saying the same thing. Unable to write program data dash my name dash IT policies may be restricting this.
IT policy. What kind of
I've never set up anything, so I don't know.
I got a pickaxe and hammer. I need to eat food.
I mean, it's not that big of a deal if it's not gonna open up or not, because I've just been using the browser version of it.
I'm gonna play the game of don't get jumped by the pack of wolves that own that forest. I go to mine copper.
Let's try running this as admin, see about... Oh! Same issue. Eh, not that big of a deal. Again, I just figured I'd ask.
Ah, and coordinates as well.
I say the only other time I've thought of like, oh hey, I might want to download the app is when Repo was doing that. Hey, play like an hour or two on Repo and you get the little thing for your icon.
Yep.
Hey, Gabby.
Gabby's here. Hi, Gabby. Hi, Magma. Hi, everyone above 5 foot. I'm pretty sure, Gabby, at that point you saw the height post, didn't you?
Oh, how...
Awesome shout out. That's funny.
I mean, I'm over
Ava,
5 feet. So...
no, he's talking like the persona. Also, Ava's lying about her height.
She's always been lying about her height.
Yeah, did you see the height chart that she posted today?
Yeah, I'm kind of like with Gabby. What post are you talking about?
If you go to my Twitter, you should be able to see my height and then Ava's false height.
Okay. How tall does she claim to be?
Ava, post. Ava claims to be. It replies me. Ava claims to be 5'3". Sorry, 5 foot.
Character?
No, her character is 5 foot. Character claims to be 5 foot, which is false. She is 2 foot.
Oh gosh, she's Nim height.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm calling her out on her bullshit. Ah! I just extinguished.
Why are so many issues just 2 feet tall?
Women.
I can get brown
As-
coal.
Dory's goblin character is 2 feet tall. I think.
You think?
I don't know. I just know she basically is the you of that party where she just deletes things. Have you guys seen the Arizona Digital ID? I have not, and I do not live in Arizona.
Nope. Live in Arizona. They pulled with the current production, and I remember seeing something then and now, but I don't want to get political.
Holy fuck.
That is understandable.
Okay. That's
What?
too good of a review.
What?
Jesus.
What?
Alright. So this individual has 78 hours on record, nothing in the last 2 weeks. This was posted May 25th.
It's the Exhibition 33.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know exactly
Yeah,
what
that
you.
was a good one.
I remember that. I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's like, if you're saying this is such a great game, why the negative review? I refuse to believe the friend can be charismatic.
In any shape, way, or form.
That's too much fiction for my taste.
Exactly.
Yeah, we've gone from believable fiction to, nah, that's just bullshit.
Nah, it's complete bullshit.
Hey.
Hemp is yet. I hear a shiver. I see a shiver. Ah, yeah.
Okay.
Down, beast. Down. Down. Back. Back. Back to the seas where you came from. Back.
Rope 3-6. How do I get a rope?
Coil rope is. Yeah, coil rope is 6. 6 reeds. 2 per square, going in a horizontal fashion. If I had the
need
game,
papyrus
I
for
would
that.
let a negative because of French. Just because of French, yeah.
flak. Oh yeah, no, we going back to crude bow. A coil of rope. To get a coil of rope, I need wild vine, cattail. Oh wait, I can do cattails.
Yeah, it's either vine, cattail, or papyrus, I believe.
Okay. Wait, how do I make arrows? Root arrow. It's flint and stick.
Oh, it's literally just this area that just couldn't just be that.
Still having frame issues.
No, it's like I saw a frame hitch. I'm like, is it just this area causing problems?
No, it's
Present?
either that or that one mod.
No, I already got rid of that mod. Sure.
I mean, it's better than what I have to deal with Icarus.
What to deal with Icarus?
Okay, for clarification, I have an i9 9900 KF, so 9th gen, like i9. I have a 2070.
You have the
32
good
gigs of RAM.
shit.
I have to put it to low.
Jesus.
Yeah, it is that, like, intensive of a game.
Come back here, fish. I just want to stab you.
Oh, a dog. Yeah, I found I got a grubby. Temp showed it to me. He's like, hey, look what I found. Buy, add a cart buy. I'm like, God damn it, Temp. Why you do this?
I got one unit of raw fish.
Yay! I'm not starved today.
And I got small bones.
Yep. Whenever you just kill an animal, make sure to harvest a bone so the animal can actually respawn after a certain bit. I'm not.
Also, I think I was near a unstable thing because my cog wheel was moving.
Also because it can.
Oh shit! I meant to put myself as 4-3, not 3-9. Oops.
Thank you, Dave. We'll look at that later.
Hi, Amadeus, buddy. How you doing?
Oh, I like that depresso.
You
I
can
need to
the
fight
actual
Power
artist is
Roll.
in that sticker, by the way.
Nice.
I left that in there for good reason.
Daily reminder: get a cat, because Amadeus. Oh,
I'm good.
you're not Amadeus.
Hold on, why is my thing moving?
No, my bigger problem is legitimately at some point I might throw the cat.
I mean, I had to throw Amadeus a couple times when he started biting in my cable for my headset. As he looks up to me like, Father, I do not feel remorse.
Father, I have done nothing wrong.
You have done many things wrong. As he looks up, yeah, he looks at me, he's like, I'll do it again.
Okay, why am I losing my shit?
Some parts of the world can just be temporarily.
Oh, shit. That's why I'm losing my shit. Something's trying to kill. Oh god.
I think so.
You figured out what's happening.
Yeah.
Oh, that you son of a bitch. Oh, a temporal displacement opened literally on my little freaking
Having fun.
house.
Having fun. I did reach the copper age. I got copper tools. Yep. Up again. Nearest medium fertility.
Oh, that didn't.
Didn't.
I tried to take a screenshot of it, and it took the screenshot of the wrong thing.
Ah. Stand on your tail instead of you might shot. Yeah, be shot.
Okay. Try this one more time.
So So I find it funny that with this commander deck, the most expensive card in the deck is a token.
Token.
Yes, and I'll throw it inside chat here. This is the token.
Up, I'm in front of the camera again. Go to where I found it, right
Okay,
here.
you know, it's just not wanting to let me screenshot what's going on.
F12. It just is F12. You said side chat? It's funny.
That card was $8.
That's just a Sonic ring.
It's just a Sonic ring.
Yeah. That is the most expensive card in that entire deck. Everything else doesn't even come close. I think the closest it comes to is $2.
See. I can find 10. That'd be amazing.
Oh, there it is. Where is that? How did my screenshot folder?
Screenshot typically be in your picture folder.
Oh, yeah, vintage story. I'm just gonna put it in the side chat.
Here's a copper. What are you doing? Ah, yeah. So you need to put a door in the little shack so it would be considered a room and temporal room not open up in your house.
Oh, I
Welcome
know that
back.
now.
Welcome back, Temp. Okay, because if something's not considered a room connected to it, a roof can open. That bad of a call. Temp.
Oh, what?
Just you're back.
Oh, yeah. No, it wasn't a call.
Oh.
Oh.
You get your bank account?
No?
Okay. Never mind.
No, I have to get my... I have to update my ID first before I can do that.
Okay.
Sorry, you're having troubles.
No, I had it, and then it expired during COVID. And I've yet to...
Why didn't you up your ID during... Okay.
Because it was under my old name. Because I had to do a name change. Shit.
Oh, Jesus, I'm not gonna pray.
It goes deep, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pray. I Amadeus.
Again, like, there's a lot of reasons why I don't have this shit yet.
Well, good luck on getting all that. That's all I'm gonna say.
Get a bank account so I can throw money at you like I do Ava, Akka, and Lumi. And Mizo.
Sorry, who's saying that?
What?
Who the hell was saying that?
Me.
Okay.
Okay, we're back again.
I'm starting like super chats and
Oh,
memberships.
I forgot. I hadn't had a chance to look at chat. Gabby, I'm talking about Magic the Gathering. My bad.
Oh, yeah. He's talking... Yeah.
You don't have to have token cards. It just more or less gives you an ability to do it. In fact, I actually have ones you can draw and make that are literally infinite use. But I just got them because the novelty of it and also funny.
You Amadeus.
Funny is always a valid reason to do anything.
Funny is always...
Genuinely, what was it here? It was about $25 for the whole commander deck, which is all of the cards except lands. I have all of the lands. Literally buying an $8 token to use with a budget commander deck is just gonna look. People are gonna look at me like I'm silly, and I'm like, yes, that's the point. It's the same reason why the sleeves in the box ran me like about as much as the deck ran, if not more.
So much
Double with the
copper. Oh, these two veins itself is real copper amount.
I should probably play that game.
It's a good game. I recommend it.
Alright, how wonky is the aiming and shooting in here?
For bow and arrow, I think it's basically Minecraft.
I have not played Minecraft in years. That does not help me.
It's, so basically, it's Minecraft. All I will say is, if you have the combat overhaul mod, get the config lib mod so you can change it back to the aiming. Because combat overhaul makes it it's not. I don't like the. I hear you,
Okay,
Botorn.
do I need to lead the shots, or is it literally I aim and it goes where the reticle is?
There is bullet drop.
Oh, no, 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 Gabby. You misunderstand. You are not surrounded by rich people. A budget commander deck of like $25 is actually really good. Whereas my most expensive deck, and that's in the median price range, was $1,200.
Ugh.
Bear in mind, it was also all foil and all explicit Assassin's Creed IP.
Yeah, I remember that being your most expensive deck.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Pick
need to
board
remember how to get
away.
the door.
There is a crude door that has a 5% chance.
No, no.
Yeah,
Gabby,
I
not
know.
200,
I've had it.
1,200.
Add an extra 0 there, Gabby.
No, I need actual blocks of wood, not.
Love you too, Amadeus. I need to get an iPhone for VTube Studio because this Logitech camera is good, but holy hell, it is not tracking the eyes well.
Studio not work with Android?
Oh, no, it does. It's just not as well. The iPhone has a specific... So the way the iPhone cameras work is they're infrared. And the specific reason why it works so well is because Apple has the only patent on that for the next 20 years.
Of course they do.
And so that's pretty much why the cameras are consistently better.
Imagine-
That being said, go ahead.
I was gonna imagine like, holy shit, that's a lot of things for me. Imagine if Android gets LiDAR tech for the cameras.
Yeah, it's a possibility.
I mean,
Back
I
demon.
like iPhones.
Back demon's back.
Let me see here, because I have an iPhone XR that I have explicitly for doing basically that eventually. And I've jerry-rigged the hell out of this thing.
Fuck you all.
I'm just
Let's
like,
see.
I'm not paying like a stupid amount for a phone.
Oh no, I didn't pay no stupid amount for a phone, dude. I bought an
Oh, what
XR
the
straight refurbished. It was like 200.
Well, that's
Yeah, it's more you. It's
relatively
more
that's not that
understandable.
bad.
And like I said, it's one without a plan or anything like that. It was just a phone outright, which is all I wanted.
Yeah, so it's basically like, hey, it's a phone. It works as long as it's
Yep.
on Wi-Fi.
Gib.
Okay. All right, Magma. Here's a question: if I put a door on a little third house, will the temporal thing go away?
No, you have to wait for it to despawn.
Uh,
It takes about a day. But it'll go in. Fuck you.
yeah. All right, I'm going to take my bed and I'm staying to hell with this spot.
Go.
Oh no, I'm not trying to visit Dave.
Eh. Oh, why not?
Because I don't want to do that just yet.
You don't want him to become a 40k psyker?
Not at the moment, no.
Oh, Gabby, you misunderstand. Like, you think that's bad? I paid $700 for the IP tax for Final Fantasy.
Yeah, but doesn't that give you a card where it's just basically like an insta win if you can get it out?
There's several of them actually, but it's actually 4 commander decks, so I got 4 decks out of it, plus the entire secret layer set, which was sold out pretty much the day it released, and people were upset about it.
Half of my copper.
Because I remember you showing us like the giant cacturn or whatever it's called.
Oh, the giant cactuar? Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, if you get this out, you basically win.
I don't have any ingot modes, do I? Oh, I need to fix that real quick.
Wait, that's a red currant. Well, that's a cranberry I found.
Yep. Yes, some
Those
days.
look the exact same.
Pets, I love you too. Papa is. If you drop down without biting my cord, I've already seen an indent cord. Please drop down.
He wants attention, you should spray him.
Down. down.
The father.
If you were just laying and sleeping on the pillow in my lap, I wouldn't mind. But you constantly try and bite the cable I'm using. Like right now.
You should spray him with a spray bottle.
Holy
Water.
shit, there's a shit ton of temporal things nearby me.
Press C and see the temporal activity near.
Hi.
How much you see?
Oh, there was one that spawned on my house, one that was near where I was going to try to set up next, and then I saw two right next to each other.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Like, alright, time to go away a little bit.
Wait a little bit. I need.
And it's already 1700, so I need to build me a new dirt house real quick.
For like the first time I gave this game a go. Okay, Amadeus, you need to get down. Down.
Oh, and now that I'm near a bunch of caves.
I do stand by the statement. A small spray bottle full of water.
I do have no. I did that already. He built up tolerance to it.
Okay. It's like, your water does nothing to me, father.
Where did my grass go? Heck of grass. Not there. Like, remember where I put it. Here. Nope. Here's one. Still hell out there? Yes, it's still hell out there. Parts. Yeah, that'll do it. I apparently dropped my stack of grass I had.
Well, that's unfortunate.
But I do need more clay. Thankfully, I'm about to get first things I'm gonna get to saw, so I can get planks, so I can actually get nails, so I can actually. Do I have a nail mold?
Alright, here's a question.
No.
Gravel fall down.
Gravel and sand.
Block under it.
Gravel and sand has gravity, sand, and snow have gravity to them.
Okay, yeah, that's not gonna help. Where did I go? Ah, I got a quartz chunk.
Nice.
Oh, brown coal bits.
You have brown coal below where you.
On the surface.
Yep, mark where you picked it up, so you know. Brown coal. A native deposit. Below where you picked it up. If you find any ore on the surface, mark where you find it.
Alright. I did that, and now I still need to find somewhere just to take a little.
That's a. I had a rope. Fireware, fired software. Oh. Ah. Not
Yeah,
wrong.
this is gonna work.
Not wrong.
Oh, that's actual sandstone. Shit.
I'm back.
Welcome back again.
Of course, I'll have to walk away again in just a minute, but you know.
Welcome back. Yeah. Talking about Bioware, there's a new Mass Effect.
Yes, Mass Effect 4.
Is it actually going to be in Milky
So-
Way?
BioWare has said that it is actually a sequel to 3, and the main character is Commander Shepard.
So
Okay.
they're going with the destruction route, where he actually, if you do everything perfectly, he survives.
Yeah.
That is
Yes.
complete bullshit.
That's the canon.
That is the canon ending, though.
Oh, rip. Gaff.
And here's the thing: that's actually not confirmed, because, they could very well just clone him. It's not like that's out of the possibility, because he died technically in 2. So,
I know.
but of course, that also required BioWare to give a damn. But that Mass Effect 4 is why I was playing through the trilogy again to 100% completion. So when
I
4
need to
comes
do
out,
that.
I already did that once. I'm not. Gabby says to get pregnant temp. Okay. People trying to get EA need to stop this. EA going private. That's we're not going to see the ramifications of that for another 5 years. Whatever
now
whatever plans they have going on right now, active development, is probably not going to change that much. If I'm being
what we
completely
know
honest.
of ME4 back when it was last talked about, it was still in very early development.
I'm still just very concerned.
Oh, you should be after
Andromeda.
No, I was gonna say Veilguard. My brain was like, it's not Veilguard, it's Wokeguard. After Veilguard, I don't trust them.
No, God, no. They proven they cannot. They
Now,
cannot write anything anymore.
I will probably still play it and have it butcher what I loved about Mass Effect.
I'm about to say, here's the thing. I got Andromeda thinking, okay, new Mass Effect game. It's gonna be fun. I could not beat that game because I'm like, none of these characters are interesting. And then when it shows the new alien species, I'm like, where the hell did we find them? And now why are we just cool?
So what we know about ME4 so far is Liara is looking for Shepard.
Oh, are they making Liara the main character?
Every trailer has had Liara in it.
I like myself some blue alien chicks, but come on.
No, Tally
I mean, to be fair,
Best
Liara is probably the canon relationship for Shepard. So
I mean, fair enough, but still, having a canon like relationship on an RPG like that kind of takes away from that piece of shit.
Well, in that regard, having a canon ending also kind of removes that. But
and it's Mass Effect 3. It's not really. You have one of 3 options, really.
I'm about to say, it doesn't necessarily mean that Liara is the canon romance, because, I mean, spoilers for a very old game, but she is the Shadow Broker.
Yep.
So, you can still have romance whoever, and they're basically like, look, Liara, you got all these connections still, help.
So, technically Andromeda is 4. Because BioWare has been calling this Mass Effect 5.
Oh yeah, didn't they actually see what the canon ending was in in Andromeda?
No, because at least if they did, I don't remember. Because as I remember correctly, Andromeda started before the events of 2.
Yeah, so...
But ended, but the actual story properly, like when they got to the cryo, started after 3.
Yeah,
But like by like
the whole...
thousands of years.
Yeah,
Thousands?
the
Oh.
Andromeda initiative was basically something that would have been talked about during Mass Effect 1 and then got off the ground, like, during 2.
Yep.
Is when they probably would have left.
Mm-hmm.
And at earliest, because they had to slow boat it to the Andromeda Galaxy,
Yeah.
This is probably several hundred years after 3,
Mm-hmm.
at the earliest.
So, really, you can look at Andromeda like it takes brief, like examples from like the trilogy, but it should be considered its own story
Okay.
without having to worry about the trilogy.
Because I remember seeing or hearing something about like the canon ending was talked about in Andromeda, but I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't think it is because they wouldn't know because it happened after.
I mean, as far as they know, like, wow, the Geth attacked the Citadel. That's weird. Let's all, as Aegis Okays, go to the Andromeda Galaxy because shit's getting weird.
Yep. No,
It's
exactly.
not just that.
Oh, welcome,
apparently.
Clips.
Apparently yes, hi. Apparently no. Apparently knew the Reapers were coming. That's why they bailed.
Well, they knew the Reapers were coming, but
Well, yeah.
even
no one
knowing the
believed
Reapers were coming,
Shepard.
Well, no,
Yeah,
that's,
no-
no. One person did. The person who funded the Andromeda project. She believed
Okay,
it was
that's fair.
happening. That's why she did it.
and Anderson, which probably greenlit it.
I'm not
I was
sure
saying,
about
look,
Anderson, but I don't know if he
Well, no, we know
greenlit it or not.
Anderson knew the Reapers were coming because
No, I know,
Anderson
but
trusted.
what would Anderson greenlit though? He was an admiral. It's not like he. This is like.
Well,
like a very
no.
private
Do
ordeal.
we know what the
I
canon
could
route
see
is
the
for?
elusive man putting money behind this.
I don't know.
No.
I feel like well, no, because if he was putting money behind it, he'd be the one going.
Yeah.
Fair.
And he bet on
And
black
he was
with
all
the
about
Reaper.
human preservation within the Milky Way, not.
Yep.
He just don't want to run because at some point or another, I think he'd know. Like, you gotta fight it sometime. 'Cause
You know-
Lord knows
And then he ended up
Bubba
joining
would
the Reapers anyway.
Yep, because
I'd
reasons.
Say that's character
Kinda.
assassination.
It was. It 100% was.
I don't know if it, because at the end of it, he still believes he was, because he fought to control them. Like, if I can control them, it won't be a problem anymore.
Yeah, his joining the Reapers was foreshadowed at the ending of 2.
I'm not sure about.
I still.
When
I
he
kinda get
wanted
it,
the
but
human
also-
Reaper, which means he wanted to use the Reaper's technology, and the Reaper's technology was confirmed to be corruptive.
Oh, I know.
We
I'm
know
saying-
we know
But
that.
he thought, of course, he thought better though.
Exactly.
He
Like,
thought he
I
could
don't
do
think
it.
he willingly joined the Reapers.
No.
Like, I'll agree to that. I just. For me, it's like, okay, why the hell is Cerberus just.
Kidnapping people.
Yes.
I feel like I ignited a nuke by bringing it from that. But this is the thing, like, Gabby, Mass Effect is that kind of game where, like, you can discuss the stuff and, like, how it leads to X, Y, and Z. And to be fair, we don't know how far ahead of 3 that 4 will be. Whether or not, like, it's woke or not. Which we assume it will be, based on
irrelevant.
knowledge.
I don't
There
think,
is-
I don't think Mass Effect would have a 4.
I don't think with how conclusive 3 was, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, what are you gonna do with like, okay, we destroyed the fucking Space Cthulhu race. What now? Unless
Well,
you're gonna go down
well,
the route
okay,
of,
okay, hold on.
Hold on. Unless they go down the route of the worst ending and humanity's dead.
I
Well,
don't.
No, because it said no, because it said you play Shepard, don't you?
You
Yes.
are playing as Shepard. Shepard is the main
Well,
character of 4.
What the fuck's the point then?
No, you're playing as Shep. So what I'm thinking is they probably choosing the best ending where you choose to destroy the Reapers, causing the entire like all intelligent AI and all that to get wiped out.
Sorry,
So-
Rest in peace, Edie.
Rest in peace,
Yeah.
Edie. Rest in peace,
Legion.
Legion.
F.
Yep.
Well, Legion already died.
Also,
I mean,
I
fair.
know,
yeah,
But
yeah,
the gap,
still.
yeah.
yes. Sorry, Get. I love you, but goodbye.
Exactly.
Also, goodbye all Mass Effect technology.
Yep.
But I
Yeah.
think
That,
that also-
No, that's not
No.
exactly true because they were kind of rebuilding the relays, weren't they?
No,
Like,
they-
just
They were.
slowly.
I remember them rebuilding the relays if you did the control ending.
Well, it doesn't really matter because at the end of the day, what was that fucking weird bug race on the Citadel?
Arachnai? Or
No,
the
no,
Keepers?
no.
The
like
control, the
yes,
keepers.
I bet
yeah,
they
the
would be.
Keepers.
I bet they'd be using them to fix them because they were basically built for the Citadel. They probably
Well-
had all the Mass Effect technology. They probably like plop
Well,
fix.
here's the thing:
Hey.
the Keepers were basically made by the Reapers to basically keep the Citadel in tip-top shape, and then whenever they send out the Master Code to, hey, activate the Citadel as the giant mass relay it is, the keepers were supposed to do that. It was
Yep.
just
Right,
the
but
last
when
of the
you-
It's
program.
only the
have-
Citadel,
But
not
they
the
still-
Mass Effect
They
relays.
still know how to fix it though.
When you have thousands of years between X, Y, and Z, it's very possible they broke programming.
I thought they were. Yeah.
And to counter the argument of the Reapers are dead, what can they do? Can I point out, and it's very different companies, so very different, but the Metroid Prime trilogy was all about Phazon. So where could they go with 4 when the Phazon is gone? The idea is still the same. You can still have a compelling story and use new plot devices, but still use the same generalistic theming.
There goes my
I
knife.
mean, what they
I feel like the keepers would just go back to like default programming for Reapers are dead. They still have purpose.
I mean,
Possibility.
if they could do the whole stupid thing. Why did you wake me up into the fire?
The whole what though?
They could do the whole Reapers are dead, but now everyone's basically on a war footing to kill each other. To basically be like, all right, now I'm the one in charge.
Okay.
That typically happens when there's.
Shame that the ending. It's shame that the ending of Mass Effect 3 kind of disproves that because it kind of shows everything's kind of chill. You know.
About
Well-
to say
well,
the
that-
Reapers.
that's
The
the thing.
Reapers didn't create a power vacuum. There wouldn't be a war to try and claim power.
Now,
Oh,
here's something to consider, and this is very interesting to think about. Was it confirmed the collectors were all killed?
Yes.
I'm
Well,
not. I don't
it
think
de-
it
it depe-
was.
Because if they weren't all
Depends.
killed, you need to consider the fact that the Reapers are dead. The same thing applies from the Keepers to the Collectors, which means they are no longer bound by the rules of the Reapers.
But here's the thing, though. It's just that there's no upscaling from the Reapers, though. There's
want it.
nothing like there's no like end of universe scenario like the Reapers. Like everything.
mean-
like yeah, sure. Like it'd be nice to go with a more grand story, but we've already had our big doomsday moment. We've already had our smaller moments before that. Like, there's nothing to really go back.
And
to.
also
We've already done
continuing
worse.
from the conclusiveness of a trilogy, it's gonna be hard.
Yeah.
Yes.
So they need
Like
to,
this-
and so instead of making it a Mass
back
Effect
on.
5, it should just be another Mass Effect game in a different name to try and differentiate from the original trilogy. Yes,
I
but
just got a temporal gear.
temporal gears, if you don't have the bed spawn mod, they're used to set your spawn.
Ow.
So, in the end, it's going to be weird how they do it.
Yes. All
Yes.
I will say though, if they're gonna do this, well, first off, there better be Tally, and that romance route better be top fucking tier.
Well,
I swear to
let's.
God.
Well, when would they start actively doing development? Was it during the Woke Guard?
hold on, I'm
Because if it was during Woke Guard, I have little to no hope.
I know.
When
I
did
know,
Mass
that's why,
Effect
like,
4 start development? Development began in 2020.
Oh
God.
no!
That's those better be some very different mindsets. To be fair though, and after Andromeda, I don't have much hope.
But
I'm sorry.
if we go on based on articles, now this is an article from Games Hub, so take it with a grain of salt. From 2023, Mass Effect 4 isn't due until at least 2029. Report claims.
Good
True.
Lord.
So-
I'll probably
True,
be dead
but
by
with
then.
how big Mass Effect games are in terms of the writing scaling, how far are they already? How
Exactly.
far ahead are they?
So if it's from 2020 to 2030, that's a 10-year dev cycle. And if we're still in the early dev cycle for the game,
They might have
that means
basically
they-
got told, hey, whatever you had for writing, scrap it, start over.
yep, exactly. The gameplay would probably be fine, but when it comes to writing, that's what Mass Effect fans
Oh.
care about the most.
Gameplay,
Oh, yes.
BioWare. I don't.
I mean, the gameplay has to be good too, but yes, the story is the
let's be
main
real,
thing.
Mass Effect 3's gameplay was pretty good.
It was good, but then again, it was also still the what was it, the early 2010s level of gameplay. The level of expectation people and gamers have for gameplay has significantly increased from the last decade.
I don't know, if you just get, if maybe
But
they change some
Then again,
more-
it is a BioWare game, so if the story is good, people.
I'm still upset that Anthem was such a disappointment. That could have been so.
It was a
So
yeah. What they
I-
showed us what they had and lied about it.
So I just found an article from Games Radar from June of this year.
Okay.
And it kind of goes over everything we know about 4. They call it 5, but it's 4. So this is what they said. And within all the accompanying text, it was initially pitched as a countdown from Mass Effect Epsilon, which just so happens to be the number 5. But then the teasers evolved to be titled under different other things like Defiance in Post Nebula, with notes of access codes of Oculon 2819 Defiance. That 2819 reference makes us think this will be when the game is set. Could be 2018 be the year they arrived in Andromeda. Within all the accompanying text, there were a few interesting notes. Andromeda distress signal detected. Audio transcript, although they should know by now not to underestimate human, redacted. Classified review briefing materials on official Alliance comms channels. Security breach detected. Contact Systems Alliance. Epsilon Oculon Nebula. So, there is a potential thing here, and I hate to say it this way, but the events of Andromeda could have unleashed something on similar scale of the Reapers.
Well, didn't you say that Andromeda takes place 1,000 years over?
Andromeda?
No, I've not finished Andromeda. That's why I'm going on like speculation.
I have not either.
I have.
I have it.
Story,
I need to finish it.
But I refused to touch him. I got so fed up with that game.
I just got so confused because when you were doing one thing and then all of a sudden you get introduced to the new friendly alien race and you're like, we're friends now. I'm like, wait, what? Why?
Like this is easy.
It's like, where did you come from?
Holy shit! I found a wizard tower.
So, in the official art, so it says the N7 Day 2023 teaser eventually showed a helmeted figure, fairly feminine in outline, wearing a quilted N7 jacket with cyberpunk-worthy collar, which everyone in the subreddit is calling a very daft punk. She pulls out a gun and heads out of a building towards an open area that seems to be very dusty or sandy with golden hues. The trailer is also accompanied by a new Mass Effect art, the full resolution version you can see below. Within the coat, you can see a number of other characters in a bar of some kind, possibly Afterlife on Omega, including Geth, Solarian, Asari, Human, and Garin, Turian, Krogan, and Hanar.
The hell's a Garin?
Wasn't the Angaran like the new, like the name of the new alien race in Andromeda?
They are able to. They were able to make it to the Milky Way that quickly?
They may have already been in the Milky Way. It's just because 3 happened. Again, it's a similar case of, like, I'm going to use Dragon Ball as an example here. Because, like, Super Saiyan 4 was in Dragon Ball Daima, but Daima is, for as much as we know, considered canon to, like, Z and Super. But, like, why wasn't 4, Super Saiyan 4 in Super? Because at that point, it hadn't been used yet as far as.
But didn't you just say that the story of Andromeda
really use like an oversight from like Dragon Ball writing for excusing how a new alien race somehow traveled from Andromeda to the Milky Way like that? It's just like they've always been there. Like, no.
To be fair, as far as now, again, I've not finished Andromeda. Weren't the Turian and the Krogans also in the Andromeda system that we didn't know about?
No, they were all from the arcs.
Okay.
Yeah, so there were 3 arcs, or
I think it was 4. I think it was like 4 or 5, weren't there?
Yeah, I think there were 4 arcs. You had one ran by the humans, you had one ran by the Turians, you had one ran by the Asari, and you had one ran by
the Solarians.
Yeah. Basically, you had all the council species.
Wow.
And then you had some odd. You had a couple of odd, like, Quarians you never got to see. You got some odd Krogans that were on there. Like, there were other representative of the species. I don't think you ever got to see them.
I didn't notice that, but I guess some people may have noticed that. In one of the ME4 trailers, where you see Liara climbing up like a snowy mountain, apparently there's a silhouette of a Reaper.
How?
Oh,
How?
Well, hold on.
Okay, we have to keep in mind, it could be a dead Reaper, and we know they can still fuck around with things.
Mm-hmm.
Like this even
says here, Gamble confirmed you do in fact see Reapers in the trailer, so we're likely seeing remnants of what was left behind after the showdown with Shepard and 3.
Like, to be fair, it's not like it would be interesting to see, like, because, you know, Reapers have, like, a lot of juicy tech on them. And I'm sure, like, after the war, people were scrambling like fuck to, like, let's see how this shit works.
Yep. And that's the thing,
I could definitely see that.
And the threat of 4 could still technically be, like, because the threat of, like, Metroid Prime 4 is not using Phazon tech, but could still very much be using Phazon tech after we destroyed Phazon. Because the remnants of it are still there. It's the same thing in Mass Effect, where, like, we killed the Reapers, but their tech still exists.
Like, I guess, like, an offshoot, like, maybe, like, somehow like, someone sort of semi-reactivates, like, a Reaper corpse and the indoctrination sets in again. I don't know. Like, there's ways, but
I mean, we know that can happen because there was one Asari in the first game. If you let her go in the first game, in the second game, she then comes back up as like, oh hey, yeah, she basically got turned into a sleeper agent, even though she wasn't aware.
Which Asari are you talking about?
So you remember when you raid Saren's research base, when you have to convince Rex not to go apeshit?
Well, yes, because, you know, they're creating a cure for the genophage, yes, and there was, like, a Asari scientist, wasn't there?
Yeah, there was an Asari. She was basically like scientist / receptionist. You can let her go. She turns back up again in 2 on, I want to say, the mission to get Grunt. And you have another option to let her go or kill her. Well, if you let her go, in 3, there's basically one of those random, like, updates from the front kind of things where it's like, yeah, some random Asari hijacked a fleeing shuttle and just rammed it, killed everyone aboard. And I think it's very highly inferred that, yeah, that's that one Asari you kept letting go. She was totally indoctrinated.
So is this, in this picture, is that, like, the crater where the Reaper's supposed to be?
Yep. Yes, but look at the shape of the crater. The very specific shape.
Yeah, like,
it's
like, oh, yeah, that is.
Where do you guys? Where is it showing that?
Yeah, I'm DMing it to you.
Okay,
yeah,
that
looks like a Reaper
crater.
That's a guess.
Character. That looks like a Krogan there, all in the crew.
Yeah, that's a Krogan, obviously.
Which is good, at least because we never had a fucking Krogan companion in 3, and that annoyed me.
I miss Rex.
Yeah, but yeah, that's definitely a guess head.
I know, but that seems more symbolic shit. Like, that's almost like, ooh.
To be fair, depending on the route they go with 4, they could just make the antagonists of 4 the Geth again as like a rogue faction.
That would be such. I feel like that'd be such a cop out though. Like, after, like, fucking the whole thing of, like, considering, like, in 3, you just bring, like, the Quarian and the Geth together and shit. Like, that could be such a cop out. Like, some that are bad.
Isn't that like one of the requirements to get the true ending, like the best ending?
Yes.
And
yeah,
how?
I suppose. Yeah.
So
do we have any news for N7 2025?
For what?
I don't know. That is next month.
Oh, that's next month. Okay.
Yeah, because November 7th.
Okay, fair. I was like, did it already happen? No. Okay.
I'm glad I did not settle Blizzard Tower because I would be.
So that's interesting because right now, after the buyout from the Saudis, and people are like, "Oh my God, this means."
Oh wait, no, right? Maybe we won't get signed so super fucking gay this time.
I don't know, depending how far they are in the writing.
If Legal Minds, what Legal Minds had to say was correct, and I'm not saying it isn't, where part of the deal was that the Saudis cannot remove the DPI or ESG messaging.
Okay.
I still don't think how that would have worked with Saudi Arabia and American banks, but it is what it's just my ignorance.
It is what it is at this point. Anyway.
But because of that, what do we think we're going to see for N7 Day 25?
Like November 7th,
Uh,
like 25th of
people-
November?
People praying to
Oh God, don't. Abby, why did you have to say that?
Abby said.
What if the antagonist of 4 is
a
parallel to
to
Trump
Trump or Musk?
If they
To
do
be
that,
fair,
if they do that, you kiss any chance of a sequel dead.
the thing is, like, you can do that. You can make it work very well. It's just don't push what we know their ideology wants to push.
Especially after the assassination of Charlie.
Yeah.
I'm about to say,
Again-
yeah. Granted, that again, it's not coming out for basically another 5 years, but still, I
Yeah,
would not.
and the Saudis may push it back more because they probably know that Veilguard did so horribly.
Oh, we sold this
Never
much.
before has a game created me where I wanted to create such an ultimate fail scenario. Like, yep, everyone's dead. Oh, that's so sad. Oh no.
Oh,
What
look,
am I
it's the
gonna do,
best
guys?
ending.
Oh, no. Haha.
What are you talking about? Just
What
word.
was the name? Tosh? I don't know what the hell that fucking character's name was.
Your character's name is
I
Rook.
mean, look,
No, that fucking stupid
Oh.
non-binary.
Who the? I just sat down. Who the hell starts a conversation?
Like, god damn it.
like, don't get me wrong. I realize that Inquisition had some issues, but
I didn't mind it from what I played.
yeah, but I would say I enjoyed it, but I know
I never
some people
finished
like,
it,
yeah.
but I was okay with it.
I mean, I finished it once. I didn't
Oh,
finish
that's a
all the
puppy.
DLC.
It's a wolf. Oh, that's a lot of red clay.
I mean, it's enjoyable. Alright, I have about 20 arrows.
Nice.
I'm going to go try to hunt something because I need food.
If you're a malefactor, you have a decent. They cannot detect you.
So I went hunter.
Oh, okay. Shift if you're shifting your detection radius.
So here's something interesting. Now,
Yes.
this is still in the article from this year. The new Mass Effect game is being made by a veteran team at BioWare. Shortly after release of the teaser trailer, BioWare project director Michael Gamble highlighted some of the names returning to help create the next step in the franchise. For starters, Dusty Evan has rejoined the development team as a principal narrative designer. Gamble mentions that Everman was one of the key contributors of what came to bringing the Normandy ship to life and was previously a senior level designer at BioWare. Parrish Lay, who previously worked as a cinematic director for the trilogy, is also returning to bring his vision to the new adventure,
That
along
means
with
jack
longtime
shit.
BioWare programmer and technical designer Brennan Holmes and original Mass Effect art director Derek Watts. So it seems like it might be a lot of old head.
At this
BioWare.
at this point, it
Thing
means
is,
jack
though,
shift to me because of
It means
the
jack shit.
Yeah, it does, because at the end of the day, Andromeda was written by the writer of the original trilogy as well, and that write was awful. I hated it.
It's at this point their words are hollow.
Alright. I'm about to say, yeah, it could be alright, so we have people who actually know how to write a story, but it could also be like, they also could just put in their own stuff, but that doesn't really guarantee anything, unfortunately.
It's really up in the air, but I think it is nice to see that at least it's not. It appears to be at least the project leads appear to be the old heads and not the Veilguard
New people.
fucks.
I mean,
Which
I'm
is
willing
refreshing.
to give it a chance whenever it comes out. But
Now-
I'm not. holding
If
my
we start
breath.
seeing shit like Veilguard in trailers, I'm gonna dip out.
Yeah,
But if all we see
fair.
from now to release is just Grum saying it's woke based on trailers, and there's nothing truly indicating like Veilguard in there.
if I see another Marvel like intro to characters, I'm dipping out. I'm not giving it.
I'm not even gonna fucking participate. I'm just gonna watch other people play it first. Like,
See, but this is the thing is like that I've made my point about the anti-woke community is play the game first. If there's anything obvious in trailers, that's
don't
one
even
thing.
play the game first. Watch someone else play it first. Don't
Well, no,
fucking buy it if you don't.
It's these people's job to play these things, to
I
inform
don't think
what they
Rome's
shouldn't
job
do.
is to play games. He's supposed
mean,
to be making
not
his own
his,
fucking game,
but-
and he's not even doing that.
But people like Cabrutus is a great example of this.
Oh, I
He
don't
should be
think I
playing these things to fully determine what should go on his DEI detected site.
Well, I was dumb. I tried to fight a wolf with a bow.
Yeah, have a spear. Have a backup spear.
Yeah, no, I had a spear. I just was like, I'm gonna keep shooting it.
Dude, this is kind of making me want to go back and play, because I haven't started 3 properly yet in my 100% playthrough.
Oh.
Okay, I have to ask, male or female ship, and who was your romance?
I played female in my 100% playthrough. My original was male.
Okay.
They did gay romance right because they didn't bring up the fucking sex of the people you're having sex with.
Yep. Romance in that. Who did I romance? You know, no, I know who I romanced. It was Liara.
Yeah, it's always for me. It
It's
was.
not Tally, so it's not good.
No, Tally was in my original playthrough, but Tally is restricted. You can only romance her if you're a male.
And that's why male playthrough is just the best.
I'm about to say, look, if you're a female and you go with Garrus, that's acceptable.
That is absolutely the only choice you should be going for if you're female. He's
I
either
went with
best girl or
Liara
best man.
because
Do I need-
it's the same save file from 1 to 3. And in 1, the only romanceable option is Ashley. Oh god, what's his name?
Garrus?
I know who you're talking about.
Not Garrus.
Caden.
Caden. Ashley, Caden, and Liara, I believe.
No, Garrus was a romance option too.
Not in 1.
Well,
Not
then
in
I
one.
guess you just have to hold out for number 2.
You can romance him in 2, but you cannot romance him in 1.
I know. I just didn't romance anyone. Number 1.
I mean, first time I did it, I think I went with Ashley.
Romance options in the
Hurry
first
up.
game.
Damn you guys.
Yeah, so it's only Caden, Liara, and Ashley. In the first game.
I think I initially went with Ashley, but then I went with Tally.
Based.
The monkey's in the house.
Hi, monkey.
Ah,
Oh, the rise.
So
monkey.
I know because Ashley's a bitch and Caden's a bitchy boy. So I
I'm
went
about to say,
Liara.
here's the sad thing. You start out thinking, yeah, Ashley's a bitch, but then you're like, damn, she's
Oh.
kind of right about everything.
Who is?
Ashley,
What about her with her rampant xenophobia?
Yep.
yes.
I mean, whatever. It's fine with her.
And she does
She'll-
fix herself. Oh, God. Sorry, I'm going through IGN's like romance thing just with
Why are you going through IGN?
And this is the image they have for Ashley, and I'm like, oh God.
Let me see.
What's the image?
It's in general chat.
Let me see.
Yeah, she did not look good in 1.
To be
You mean-
fair, she
she-
looked way better in number 3.
You
She
mean-
actually looked hot.
No,
in 3.
she looked hot in 3, I will say that.
But
Give
that
me-
doesn't matter because my 2 fucking Miranda exists, and if I wasn't gonna choose a human, it would be
give me
Miranda.
1
Yeah,
second.
Miranda is best. Okay, Tally's best, Miranda's second best.
Yeah.
For the people in chat, this is what we're talking about. This is what we're talking about.
Witness it! Witness the beauty!
Witness your one
Oh,
option of a human female in Mass Effect 1.
what are they trying to tell us with this game?
They started
Oh.
the uglification early.
Oh god, that neck.
It's
Yeah, right.
okay. Her face is just tired.
Is it wrong? I kind of want to restart my full 100% playthrough from the beginning again on stream.
Yes. No, it's not right.
On stream? No, not at all.
No balls.
Because I could
Okay,
totally
do
like
what you
make
want.
my shepherd the dog.
Damn.
But
I mean,
Is anyone streaming or is we just?
hoy hoy, am streaming.
Well,
Magma's
Magma's
streaming.
Magma
Oh,
streaming.
everyone's streaming.
Okay,
Okay.
Please
so-
do not. Don't say a slur. No
Careful
slurs.
with what you say, monkey.
No slurs.
I just wanted to know that's all.
Well, I'm
That's
sorry,
all
we
right.
have to mute your power level, monkey. Oh.
Mag, stop doxing yourself.
Oh man, I need to bring it. Oh, I need to show everyone the fucking meme I have. Monkey is typing.
Oh.
There is no meme. This is a
This is
threat.
just a threat.
Yes.
As he cocks like fucking KSG-12.
Yes.
Oh, I forget who because I was going for the achievements in Mass Effect. Hold on. Did I get the achievement in 2 to romance? If I did, I'm pretty sure I know who I romanced into.
Currently raining. I have to move. Hide.
Walking down the store, walking down the store.
I need to go back. Oh,
You
Oh,
go
what did
ahead.
I just-
Eclipse, continue.
Yeah, I can.
no.
Hey,
Go ahead.
Gabby, do you want to see Monkey just go off right now?
Me? What?
Yeah.
Go from.
It's just a fridge, about the Star Wars fridge, so I'm gonna buy it because I'm a good consumer.
I only buy things with Star
Star
Wars.
Wars.
'Cause I'm a big fucking retard.
Alright,
What?
Magma, I'm gonna do something stupid.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna try to kill a black bear.
My God.
Run backwards. Black bears cannot. You can outrun a black bear if you're going backwards and holding strafing at the same time. You should be able to poke it up with this. You can also remember you can sprint back going backwards too. I need acclimate fit. Dip, 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 dip. Turn.
That's one old dog. Bobby, the
Oh,
world's
I
oldest
did a
dog,
dumb. I did a dumb.
joyfully celebrated his incredible 31st birthday.
Damn.
No dog.
Dog. Old boy.
Damn, I didn't know you're doctoring yourself. Imp.
To be fair, it is my birthday month.
I did it!
I will be getting one.
Nice. If you, by the way, bear armor is a thing now. I will say right now, it's pretty cool looking, and it does keep you warm. Not very warm, but it does provide warmth.
Speaking of cold, you can get cold today with a new today sponsor, the Lawn Dark. Playing now, chat, it's actually pretty cool.
Oh, it's done. Okay. I was like, get done with the pit kills, and it's done already. Yay! Nails, give me ingots.
Oy vey.
I need to get a saw so I can make a fucking roof. Put my shit here. Ayya.
Wait, no. No. What hit me?
Something.
Oh, stupid.
Good. Good.
I came back from doing the dishes and everybody showed up.
Hi.
Ah.
You missed the Mass Effect conversation.
I'm glad I missed it.
Yep.
Trying to do some music.
Okay, I run now.
Alex.
Gabby asked Mac, what was your first Mass Effect?
The first one I played was 2. The first one I watched was my father during where I did not know what the fuck was going on.
Yeah, 2 was the first one I played.
First one I played was 3 because I was fairly young
I played 2 first.
and my uncle was visiting and we saw Mass Effect 3 for like $5 on PS3, which I still have, by the way.
Nice.
So I just picked it up and started playing it. So 3 was my first one.
I feel like I'm
I
gonna
need
And
get
then-
24 reads for a freaking chest.
Yep. Reeds are the fastest
Okay,
growing.
I have-
He's down again. Reeds are the fastest growing plantable crop you can have. Replanable crop you can have. They grow like once a week.
I feel like my answer about Mass Effect is gonna get me hated by this group.
What's your...
So the first Mass Effect I played was the first one. Played it on
Okay.
PC. I have never finished it. I haven't
Okay,
even gotten
that's-
halfway through it.
Okay.
That's whatever.
That's
To be
fair.
fair, that's not Halo because Mass Effect 1's gameplay was kind of rough.
It was a 2006
Yeah, no.
game. It was one of the earliest games out there. It was the
Oh.
one of the launch titles for the Xbox 360.
Granted, I can get through it pretty easy now. I've adapted, but that
It
first
is.
day was a struggle.
It was aged.
Yeah, I mean, don't I like Mass Effect, but oh boy, that first game
Effect
is
2 and 3, I think, gameplay-wise, aged pretty fucking well.
2 and 3
yeah,
aged well.
it just one
know,
is something that definitely did not age the best.
No, I did not.
I don't know, I think,
Like,
I
I
think
will
2
gladly
and 3
say
aged
that.
like a fine wine for the most part.
I'm not saying the story is bad for 1, but goddamn that gameplay.
Oh,
Yeah, no, the story for 1 is still good, but gameplay, well,
It's sunny. Now it's raining. Make up your mind. Is it melting yet? No. Should be done. Oh, look at that. Rice, rice, red currant, and white currant. Eat it, Bog. That was a good meal. Mag, what was you? I already answered the question. Is it you're following the app? What's the app?
what's
Are you
absolutely
talking about like
worse?
Absolute Batman?
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, no. I know the character designs are...
Everyone, you're not Batman. You're Bat-Brick.
you're Bane!
Been hitting the venom's where you've been hitting. Your thighs are the are
The size
size of my
torso!
torso.
I mean, I haven't been, but I've been following, you know, the stupid joke that Eclipse and Monkey have been going over.
What? Walking
Wait.
down the store? Walking down the
Oh
store?
my god! Star
God,
Wars
what's
Ridge!
I'm a good. Apparently,
I'm gonna
Oliver is
fucking
dead.
book it. Because I'm a good consumer.
Hey, my tongs again before I do any of
I
this.
just know the Ultimate Joker looks weird as shit.
Oh, have you seen the Ultimate Croc?
Is it just a man in a croc skin?
It is. It's something, all right. I'll say that.
It's a thing, if I'll tell you that.
It's a monster.
He's a monster.
Yeah, it seems like most of the Ultimate villains are just monsters.
It makes sense of clearing everything else.
Bless you.
Thank you.
But you.
Take a while.
This is just not fair.
Raw bush meat, less nutritious than other meats and tough to chew, not suitable for meals.
Nope, you cannot make buy that jerky thing. That's only a part of a mod.
What a shame.
Well, I'm just gonna cook all of it that I have.
Yep.
'Cause I still need food.
There is some recipes you need the raw meat for, but I don't know. I forget which one for it.
Yeah, I am nowhere near enough to be messing with that.
This isn't fair. Good lord, game.
But yeah, that medieval mod. Oh yeah, that was causing everything.
Oh, that's an ally. Never mind.
Green error. He found these certain. Okay. Up. I need a crucible. Fuck. Not crucible, a forge. Forge. Just couple.
Butter.
Don't have that. I have cobblestone. I do not. I do.
Baconator. Bacon?
No, girls. Oh,
Hello.
Has everyone seen the new Space King?
I have
I
not.
just watched it.
I have not yet. I need to catch up. I need to catch up with the second one. I've yet to see episode 2.
You know what, hey Bunker? You're a bully. Yes.
Yes.
Like, oh.
Like, I don't know what to do when you just admit it.
This.
Exactly.
Oh.
Like, oh. Like, yo, hey Bunker, you're a bully. Yes.
Yes. Yes, baconator. Bacon. Love bacon is
Like-
life. Okay. Now you get my mind on bacon. Now you guys get my mind on bacon. What kind of?
Just slaps Sylvie's face on Chestnut and he's face on Haymonger. Yes.
Yeah. Do you like your bacon crispy or a little chewy?
I like a little bit
Crispy.
of crunch.
Yeah,
like that
we
nice in
got
between.
we got one chew, one crunch. We got two chew.
Ew, why do you want chewy bacon?
I need to have at least a little bit of crunch, but I don't need it to be fucking like, I don't need it to crumble in my mouth. Chewy bacon is juicier. It's delicious.
No,
What's the best fast
bacon
food
is best when it's like got that almost like not burnt, but like very well done, where it's like a crunch each time you take a bite of that.
No, it does not need to be like eating tree bark. It's still tasty, but it does not need to eat. It does not need to crumble like dust in your mouth.
It doesn't crumble like dust in your mouth.
You're
It-
lying
it-
to me.
I'm not lying.
You are not a you're just not a true bacon connoisseur. You're just eating bacon, Ron.
All I'm hearing is
I
basically.
I don't want to
that's the
hear.
retelling
That's the
of,
Canadian here.
That's exactly. I'm a Canadian. I am a professional on bacon. Shut your
Uh
mouth.
huh.
Your
Oh,
bacon
wow.
is literally just ham.
I don't know what the fuck you're on about.
Anyways, hey, what were you saying, Dylan?
All I'm hearing is basically the two of y'all arguing, and I hear ASDF movie. Hey, did you know carrots are good for your eyesight? Squish. You lied to me.
You lied to me.
Careful, Axel. There's that cave up there. God, that just opened up. The fuck game. No, I didn't. Okay, I didn't just. I lied to myself.
Winner.
What?
Apparently, Clips is trying to channel his inner Charlie Sheen.
I see that.
Winner.
Ah, decline to get some.
You fool.
I cannot wait to get a server going.
I will probably join that server.
I mean, yeah.
Because it's not going to be a vanilla server. There's going to be mods.
Wait, what the hell did? Oh boy.
Oh man, I just imagine like, when we get to the Steel Age, everyone's gonna be like, gun now, gun. I'm just like, we don't have steel for gun.
It's like cooking. Like you add a bit of like some sauce, some parsley, and a gun.
And gun. Yeah.
Yes.
Here, it takes one steel for the 2, 4, 6,
Oh,
8.
Tim, you still here?
I think he is. I like the Farsi. Quartz bits down there. That is, I think that is quartz bit. Means I need actually shit. Me realizing that I don't have fucking prospecting pick. Just parsnips. Now that Temp has been experienced cross worlds. Mario vs. something. Kendo played their hand too many played the same hand too many times and people are getting bored of it.
Who wouldn't want to race this Hatsune Miku?
I mean,
I don't have a Switch 2, and I'm not gonna be buying the other racing game,
it's-
so. eh.
It's what? Wait, you mean like you're not gonna buy? Do you think Sonic is only on Switch or what?
No, I'm just saying, like, racing games are like hit or miss for me,
Yeah,
so.
I don't play racing games either, so. Eh.
I mean, I know the Sonic game's on PC, or at least I assume it is.
It's on PC.
And yeah, it's just more like, yeah, I probably not gonna pick that up, and then I don't have a Switch 2, so. I mean, from what I've seen, Mario Kart World looks enjoyable. I haven't seen any gameplay of the Sonic game, so I can't really say one way or the other.
I still have my.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I think for
Tim,
me on that, it's not a great idea to go get that game right now.
What Sonic?
What
or
game?
Mario?
Yeah, both really.
Why?
Well, for Sonic, because one, the price point's that's steep, but that's any new game right now.
Well, okay, hold on. I'm gonna counter that. It's $70, which is expensive.
It's expensive.
But when you think about how much Mario Kart World is versus how much Sonic Crossroads with all of its DLC is, it's like what, $10 more for Crossworlds with all the content?
Right, but also let's factor in the fact that I have PC and don't have Switch 2. And as a general rule, with like, don't get me wrong, like Sonic Crossworlds is interesting, but like there's not really anything to draw me into it.
No, that's fair.
Track-wise, Sega hasn't had a bad track record with a lot of the Sonic racing games. Well, that's not entirely true. Sonic R was an outlier in
Well,
that
to
one.
be fair,
Sonic R was also a first attempt at it, and for what it was fun.
It was
I mean, to be-
fun to a degree, but like I have to finish all of the race, get first place, and collect the Chaos Emerald in order to keep the Chaos Emerald. And I'm like, really?
like, what do you want from me, game? Do you want my firstborn child as well? Fuck.
Practically. That's actually what you practically have to do for that game.
Now, in the defense of Crossworlds, it is cross-play across every platform.
Well, unless you're playing Nintendo, because apparently that's been shut down.
Of course, Nintendo would have. I blame Nintendo for that one, not even Sega, because
Oh,
Sega
what?
has been clowning on Sega with all the marketing.
Yeah, Sega's been doing fine. They also did me an absolute service by shutting down Creative Assembly's fucking god-awful extraction shooter idea. Holy shit.
Good.
I'm sorry, I just
Yeah.
thought
They were still trying to do that.
Well, no, but this is like they shut that down like well over a year ago. Thankfully, because oh lord, I did not want to
Yeah,
see what that was gonna be like.
all
I
I'm saying is I'm
remember
not
hearing
skipping
about
past the
that.
Sega is clowning on Sega.
Heh.
I don't know. As a Sonic fan, I think Crossworlds is really good. And I'm not one for racers. And even as a fan of not like racing games, I'm really enjoying Crossworlds.
Yeah, don't get me
Oh,
wrong.
that's
The
good.
game itself's probably going to be good. My issue is just the price point's unreal.
Yeah.
Bear in mind, that
No,
same
I
price
get
point is why I won't touch Silent
What
Hill
the
F right now, because holy fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, and that's the thing with Sonic though is like it's gonna go on sale probably like middle of next year.
Or as early as the Christmas sale.
Yeah.
I mean, from
Sonic
what I've
games do
seen
not.
of- Oh, sorry.
No, it's like Sonic games do not stay full price for very long. They're not Nintendo games.
But that being
I was
said,
just
they
gonna say-
are good experiences.
From what I've seen for the new Silent Hill game, just from watching Gloomy play it, it seems enjoyable as like a horror survival thing, but definitely not my
Yep.
personal cup of tea.
From the looks of it, it doesn't look like a Silent Hill game. Or Japanese horror game that they slapped the Silent Hill label on to draw more sales.
Yeah,
It's
even
probably...
Lumi said it was basically she was treating it as like a spin-off, not like an actual Silent Hill.
Well, yeah, Team Silent is no longer a freaking thing, man. And to be
Yeah.
fair to Team Silent, if I ever made a game like close to Silent Hill, I would actually do a straight-up parody, and I don't know if I could get sued by Konami by doing this. I'd do a straight-up parody where Pyramid Head would just get straight-up murdered, because actually a lot of people in Team Silent want that creature to die.
Yeah.
They kept bringing it back. Like, why?
Anyways,
Probably because they got told to.
time to start smithing.
I mean,
Oh,
the
wait.
idea is Pyramid Head, and this is coming from someone that's not played Silent Hill. It was almost akin to like Mr. X or Nemesis, where it's like, this is so popular, we need to keep bringing it back.
Yeah, but at least it's more plausible with Resident Evil. It's a bioweapon. Pyramid Head is specifically like the manifestation of James's guilt and self-loathing.
That was
Exactly.
part of it.
It's so much more personal than fucking. It's like it's the only thing that's personal about Mr. X or fucking Nemesis. Like it tries to kill you.
Well, it also succeeds in killing a few other things, but that being said, that's the specific problem, is that it ultimately missed the point because it's been cash cowed pretty hard.
Yep.
It's been cash cowed throughout the entire series. Yes, it's recognizable.
Yeah,
think
hell,
that's
it's
why
in
they're trying to
it's in
avoid-
Dead by Daylight. It's in Dead by Daylight.
No, Dead by Daylight has those characters because they paid for it. Dead by
Yes.
Daylight is basically just slop at this point.
No, I was
It's
saying
not
because
maintaining all characters.
I was saying because of the popularity. I was saying it's basically the reason why they brought it is because of the popularity of Pyramid Head.
Yeah.
Right. And it's the same thing they did with Nemesis and why they did Jill and Leon, and Claire and Chris and all that was. The problem that I have with the Silent Hill genre as a whole is basically the first 3 games had the one thing that I loved immensely for it, and having played through 3 really, really hard, and 3 having the special place in my heart because that's the first one I played. The thing that bothers me about almost every Silent Hill game after that has been the fact that you cannot set your riddle level.
Actually, that's not true. There is one other game afterwards that does this. That does that.
Which one is that?
That's Downpour. I'm just saying, there is one other besides after 3.
Right, but I'd also have to look into it because I need to see what the riddle levels are
You
like.
know what? Well, I'll just send you like a review because I thought it was okay. Like I liked watching his stuff like on Silent Hill.
And I think my bigger problem with it, a lot of the Silent Hills, is that they're supposed to be forays into the character's mind. Not to mention, with the exception of Heather Mason in 3, because she was basically born in it. Everybody in there is basically experiencing Silent Hill as a punishment of sorts.
It's
So that's
not
part
like you're supposed to go there just be like, oh, you need to learn a lesson. It's like, no,
You fucked up.
You get sent here.
This is hell for you. So welcome to hell, motherfucker.
Have any of us considered the bacon religion?
No, I never really gave it a thought.
I didn't know that was a thing. Oh god, I almost fell down a pit.
I would like to state that's a loaded question from Baconator. Just saying.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Dylan, you were here. Do you like your bacon crunchy or chewy?
Oh no, I was here for that. It was just really interesting to watch everybody scream.
How dare.
As it comes to bacon, for me, I like it to have a little bit of crunch to it. But that being said, I don't usually like it to snap unless it's on something like a sandwich, or a burger. That's one thing. If it's bacon by itself, usually pretty good. The only time I'll ever want it to crumble is either salads or sandwiches. So I would like it to have the ability to bite into it and not be crazy chewy, but have at least a little bit of crunch and it's somewhat okay.
Yeah.
I want the flavor and not the I have to sit there and nah type of shit.
What about you, Temp?
No, I'm about the same. I like bacon.
Bacon.
Bacon's good.
If I had to choose, I'd pick sausage over bacon, but I still like bacon.
Oh, get him out of here immediately.
God damn it, Temp.
It depends. So we'll see. It depends on the sausage because I can see both sides here.
I refuse. I'm gonna go
Also,
full Haymonger.
It depends on the brand of sausage.
Mm-hmm.
It's also worth mentioning, Gabby does state, I don't think the Temp's manager would even allow him to eat pork or meat. No, that's not true. Rage don't care.
But he is not. Rage is very heroic.
Rage has all the buff of being a Jewish, but none of the debuffs.
Can he really call himself one then?
Okay, how the hell did Bones hurt me?
Bones? What do you mean? Did they fall?
No, I literally killed a fish. I was tossing its bones, breaking them, so he said they'll respawn. My dude made the little I got hurt noise.
Oh,
If they were falling, that could be the reason why.
So, Kip, have you played any of the Final Fantasy Tactics game yet?
And he's gone again. Oh, I forget this is a pain in the fucking ass.
But anyway, to quickly jump back to the idea of the subject of Silent Hill, at least in the genre of it for psychological horror, I think I would rather prefer a game that delves into a character's mind and you get to do a deep dive of a character, from their memories to the experiences they've had, and everything in between, so you get a thorough dissection of the character as they're going through a horrific world like Silent Hill.
So maybe like a more adult-themed Psychonauts?
Maybe, but Psychonauts was also made by Double Fine, and those guys have a really bad track record of deciding to suddenly get political. And I feel like that would detract from the actual experience.
Oh no, was Psychonauts too political?
No.
It had its
No,
moments.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
they had their moments, but it wasn't like overtly. The problem I have is that those guys, like outside of the game, as the artist, and this is where I have the separation between the artist and the creator,
Yeah.
and the art, is they got super big on the politics, and I'm like, y'all need to just stop. That's just stupid, and it has no relevance to the game in hand. The only politics that need to be involved are the ones that are involved with the game story.
Yep.
That is it.
No, you fuckers.
Like, I don't even care if I agree with your politics. Just unless it's relevant to the game, I don't want to see it.
Exactly. Besides, the way
Yeah.
I see it is we are entertainers when we make games.
Yeah.
Or as I know, Gene Simmons probably isn't like the most common one, but he's like I said, you're a dancing monkey. Fucking do your little dance, collect your shekels, and fuck off.
Yes, that's the thing that worries me a little bit, because since I'm making a miniature war game, how the fuck I will let's say for example that people want it to be made, and I have like a community and so on. How the fuck do I handle deep shit that come along? It's like, it's not like XYZ politics. How do I fucking handle that without being like me? And you know how I
Fuck off, Con. Fuck off, loser.
Now,
like my only
okay,
thing
you might
becomes-
just have to be yourself and be like, nope.
No, like because my idea is just like, you fuck off, cunt, and just ban them instantly. Like,
Ban.
like being like very clear, or like when I make a server, whatever, being like, this is exclusively for that.
Oh,
Try to
that's...
slide anything. You just gone. And I
Yeah,
explained
gone.
why before. Like, you want to be like a slimy snake? No, you just gone. I'll just decide it. Even if it was not the purpose, the fact you just bring something up. Like this is my world, this is my kingdom. I'll put your head on it if you fuck with me. Just
Ah,
don't
ta
do
ta
that.
ta.
I mean, that's kind of the problem I run into. It's when it comes to that thing, it's like the politics that exist inside the story is their own
Yeah.
thing. You can write stories and fiction about the politics in the
Yeah.
actual mini game itself. I am not going to inject real life politics and directly and ham fist that crap in there. Now, that
Yeah,
being
exactly.
said, as creating it, I might draw from experiences that people have as for
Mhm.
a whole, to explain something. Like I will draw from history's politics, but I am not going to sit there and play this current game of, this is a modern day retelling of the big problem with Trump got elected. No, we're not playing that shit.
Yeah, so that-
Suddenly you have a certain fat man like, I love your game, bro. Like, oh my god.
because that in a part of my creative process, when I make because I'm making basically species out of scratch and faction from there. It's just I pull out what are the biology, and after that try to imagine how they might evolve, and after that being what kind of belief they will have, and from those belief I'll become more philosophy, and from those philosophy I would become their politics. And
I got a
basically I have
chest.
to go back and forth between what they are and what I know from the real world. And the problem is I can see it people when I will explain that, oh well, should you make a faction that's based around communism or some shit.
Like,
It's
how?
What?
it's the most easy on the nose one that could happen. I'm no, I'm not building a faction around a political pre-established a real life political system. I'm making a species, and if I'll just try to be what they believe, how they perceive themselves and the world around them, and try to draw inspiration that might fit from real life politics, because it's just drop it in things here and there, instead of being there you go, just a whole ass actual real life politics system, and I'll just plug that in. It's no, that's not what I'm trying to do. Anyway, Oh, that was my rent.
Are you good?
Today's Monkey TED Talk.
Fucking TikTok.
Listen, if you can have Expedition 33 and they can portray the French as charismatic people, I think you'll do fine.
Scott doesn't
Yeah.
live in
I mean, there's things like no joke, like Harry Potter is like a big thing with a big fan base, and the world building is not that great. But it doesn't matter because the way it was written and presented was immersive enough.
It
that
was
people didn't care about that.
competently written as a.
Yes.
Like it was compelling enough compelling of a story that even all the plot holes didn't matter, and like it's still going to this day. So
Hell, they're
To be
rebooting.
fair-
They're rebooting it.
yeah.
To be fair, I mean, Final Fantasy VII existed, and it had plot holes you could drive a bus through. So
That's so like, and I know like no matter what I do, eventually someone will find like plot holes. But when it happens, it's like,
Oh.
does it matter enough that I need to like rethink the whole thing, the whole plot hole itself?
Monkey, I feel bad. I just remembered you had asked me to look into a thing about.
That's fine. It's fine.
I forgot
Like,
about it.
yes, it's fine.
Oh,
Like I said, like we already talked, Shadow is like, well, if you have time, do it. If you don't have time, it's fine. I won't bother you about it. That's
Now we get
I
to
know
choose.
I-
Oh, it's right. It's already.
I think part of the reason I'm like, okay, I'll get back to this, and I kind of forgot about it. I couldn't find any concrete sources.
Yeah, okay. I mean, okay, fine.
Because it was
Like
just, oh yeah, here's some general information, all right. What book is this related to? Here's
Yeah.
like a $50 book you'll need. I'm like,
why no?
I
Okay,
know.
yeah, no, don't do that.
I need age
Yeah,
points.
because I mean, I can sum it up to you, but
I should also come around and state that certain plot holes should exist to make the story compelling.
Yeah.
Great examples of this would include things like a noodle incident. This thing that we've never seen, that the audience never knows, that happened and we're forced to speculate on. Those are really useful to have because that's what drives your community a bit.
Yeah. But I mean, that's part of
the terminus decree. It's
big part of the what I like to call mysticism inside the world, where it's like not fully explained and people can speculate about it, but they can speculate like it's not like, well, that's just linked to nothing. They can link to other things, but it's never like clear enough to have like an actual answer.
Yeah.
I mean, just to bring up, Kibbs has been working on a war game forever. He's even said, yeah, there's secrets I know that are going to go to my grave that y'all will never get concrete answers to.
Yeah.
That's as it's supposed to be.
Some things are better left unexplained.
Yes, that's a bit how I feel like it, but sometimes like if I never talk about anyone, how do I know if it's good or not? They're like, no.
It won't matter
No.
because you'll never tell it anyway.
But I mean, something like a noodle incident or a character. Looking at you, Nick Fury, Mr. I knew what trust was once, and you see it's like the eye patch.
And then
like,
it's a
okay,
fucking
cool.
cat.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the fucking
Yeah.
cat. Yes.
That was just poor writing. That's just.
Like,
That's what I mean.
Yes,
Well,
shit.
That's what I
Garbage.
mean, though, because you cannot go explain away a noodle incident. The entire point of the character is to understand that they've basically been betrayed in some way, shape, or form. You're not going to know exactly what the betrayal was, which is on point. You're not supposed to be. Like, the entire point of that is to gauge a point of the character that the audience does not see, basically to make you more immersive, and on the same point, to make the audience feel like they're in the world because there's stuff going on that they don't see, and it makes them pay attention to the story.
Okay, to be fair though, you could have easily told a better story for the eye than a fucking cat.
It was Captain
That's not
Marvel.
right. The writing was shitty, don't get me wrong, but this is a prime example of said shitty writing and explaining away an incident you did not need to.
Yeah, you didn't have to, but you easily could have. Like, you easily could have though, and it would have been satisfying. Is what I'm saying.
I mean, I'm aware, but I mean, a better example at this point would probably be the entirety of Adam Malkovich and Samus from Metroid Fusion, wherein Adam Malkovich was uploaded as a consciousness, and he was originally, so the impression we got is that he fought alongside Samus, instead of whatever the fuck Other M was. We don't talk about Other M, but I'm just going to say it. And that's the problem. Like, that's where you can go into the point of, yeah, you explained shit you did not need to explain.
Yeah.
Alright.
Writing used to be good.
You so.
People used to try.
Yep.
People used to try.
That's what now.
Gabby,
hold
see through
on,
my
I got another
POV.
quote.
You're going to play medieval fantasy, and boom, want to be modern day politics. Too late now, and worse. American. Yep.
Hold on. Fucking, I got another Mahler quote. Hold on.
Oh no, don't get me banned, please.
No, it's a Mahler quote. Of course, it's not gonna be bannable. What are you talking about? He's a good boy.
Uh huh.
Where is it? Nope. There. Oh.
Owie. I need food.
I like his. Yeah. Come on, show me.
Where are you looking, Eclipse?
1 second.
Prospecting.
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna put this in general because
Might be a bit too spicy for stream.
No, you could easily play like this on. No, I won't. I don't think.
Because remember, I'm also still trying to get monetized.
I don't think. First of all, I don't think Mahler's like.
No,
one for
Mahler's gonna be fine.
copywriting.
Okay.
Yes, and just as it open, it's just right, how it's a new breed of awful for fucking writing. It's just terrible. It's shit.
Second. Wow, the fucking ad plays. So let me up on me, and everyone should be able to hear this.
Strange in the multiverse of madness is a part of a new generation of awful. Back in the day, movies had what you could call a skill flaw. They only got so bad. We're at a point now where the flaw has been annihilated, revealing a basement beneath. A basement with a well. A bottomless fucking well of agony. There's really no telling what's on the way at this point. Regardless, X-Men 3 is widely considered to be the worst X-Men film, on top of being a contender for worst superhero movie, but this fucker was released in 2006. That was like 10,000 years ago in terms of culture and writing disciplines. So just how bad was it? Well, how about we look at two scenes in which Professor X and a powerful entity...
Oh yeah, the fucking multiverse of madness shit where
Yeah,
Scarlet
because,
Witch.
Basically, it's just to highlight, Mahler's on point. We just only just gotten worse. Writing's only gotten so fucking bad. You thought it was bad. Oh no, it'll get so much worse.
No, but wait, there's more.
Every time.
Hey, how the fuck? Okay.
But wait, there's more.
Yeah,
There's
exactly.
always-
Every
it
time
just
you
goes to
trap
show,
movies, it
there
gets worse
used to
and worse.
be, because as I said, there used to be a skill floor. Yeah, they only got so bad, but we fucking destroyed that. We're just going digging deeper, baby. Let's go.
Okay, we reached rock bottom, and they just pulled up X.
Watch, we'll go even further.
Oh.
Shit.
Sorry about that. I was. God damn it, Temp. Why are you do?
What? What did I do?
What didn't you?
I didn't even know you were back.
I've been here.
You fool.
You caused the fall of the MC. God damn it, Temp.
Why would you do such a thing? Pain. Yes, Gabby, it's pain, Pickle.
You are the Californian here.
This is pain, Dio. Huh?
Ah. And you.
Temp, have you played any of the new Final Fantasy Tactics yet?
No, I want to. I have it. I haven't touched
I've
it.
played about 2 hours of it, and I've played like the new story, which it lets you pick a difficulty, which I am not exactly a fan of. But so far, aside from like changing to be like more, I guess, accurate medieval language, it's not been that bad.
Yeah, the only reason I've not started it yet is I'm wanting to finish Silk Song.
Ow, that's a good sniper.
Praise be to
That's-
Spain.
Wow, he
That's
was
fair.
actually firing over.
Almost finished Silk Song.
I'm missing some things. I'm doing a hold on, I'll just DM you. It's gonna be better.
Yeah, I'm about to say there's one boss in Act 3 I just said I'm gonna skip because it won't spawn. And I looked online and no one can agree on how you get this boss to spawn. So I'm like, you know what? Fine, I'll mess with it some other time.
I will try again later. A rift?
I'll try again on my next playthrough.
I'm almost to like I still want to do 100%, but I'm almost to a point where I'm like I'm ready to move on.
Yeah, I know who you.
Oh, second case, take it!
I actually just kind of wandered into that boss fight by
I
accident.
wandered into it too, but I knew I'd go back to it eventually.
I think I beat it the first try, or it was the second try.
Dog starts streaming as a femboy. MCU gets worse. He grows boobs. MCU falls in on itself. Coincidence.
Wow.
Not.
Yeah, for the
Can't
Final
bluster
Fantasy
Roy so
Tactics,
hard. Oh my
I
god.
haven't noticed anything like ages, but I'm keeping an eye out for it.
Need you for barrels. I need to get barrels, so I need a corn. Quick.
You say corn?
Yep. A quern.
Quern.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna keep trying my hand at this boss.
Giving you.
I don't.
You
Believe in me
got
that
it.
believes in you.
Not chill. God damn it. Fine,
Look,
Grant.
did you beat the boss in that first area you were talking about earlier tonight?
Biowater?
Yes.
Yes.
If you can beat him, the boss you're dealing with right now is a piece of cake compared.
I know.
Real gravel.
Problem is, I'm relying on tools, and I'm running out of shards too fast.
I forgot to put that up. Damn, forgot to put that up. Forgot to put. I'm forgetful.
Hiya.
I.
Did that. That.
That's right. Give me money.
Place.
I want all
Oh,
of the money.
Owie! I fell in a hole and hurt my leg.
Well, that sounds like a skill issue.
Guess I make it better.
No. I'll get a
Ding.
Yippie to kiss it for you.
Oh, what's yippee?
No, it's just that fucking picture of. I'll come at a picture of smooch.
Mwah.
Give smooch like oh boy.
I forgot there's a it got brighter. What? I need to find granite.
Would you rather be dull?
Who's
Well, you said why you need brighter? Like, would you rather be dull?
He's the one they're dolls like that.
Yeah.
I can go down in that cave and try and find the granite. Eventually, it's gonna.
Ward.
Ah, fuck. Mistakes have been made. I forget. It doesn't go down that deep. It doesn't go down that deep. Ah!
Deep, you say?
Oh, wait a minute. Hey.
Well, he's dead.
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
We are gathered here today to mourn
Jump,
the
jump.
passing of Temp,
Temp.
who died. Maggie,
Temp. Temp. Why are you dying?
Don't worry about it.
Temp. Rest in peace, Temp.
Who died?
Oopsie.
He
We
died.
are gathered here today to mourn the passing of Womble, who died in a tragic. Like, I'm not dead yet, you prick. Fuck you.
Still hear his voice. God, I haven't seen a Soviet Womble video in a while.
You want to play with us? Think that's a yes.
So,
Yes.
well,
Susie's
so
done
Tom makes
phasing into
Nintendo
B.
try a new Metroid. I mean, they're working on Metroid 4.
Also, Hitler seems to be in the bushes. You're in the wrong war, Hitler. What are you doing here? Oi, oi, get on my property. All right, fine. Jeez. Remember, kids, don't buy drugs off Hitler.
Don't buy drugs off my Hitler.
I'll be honest, I don't think it's going to make them try anything new for Metroid other than a couple of things. Most of what Nintendo has been doing is tried and true and safe, quote unquote. And them finally being challenged is why they've been freaking out about the litigious point, because they believe that safety is screwing them by having to deviate from it, which is unfortunately what the fans want, but it's not what the company wants.
The company has gone too comfy, lying on its laurels.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh no, the fox died. He jumped too far down. He died.
There we go. That boss is done.
Yay!
There you go.
Wait, is that more brown coal? And granted, and honestly, I'll take it. But brown coal, let's go.
Can I read this?
Nintendo doesn't have a case against Team Cherry for the most part. They're only bitching about Power World because they basically got challenged on Pokemon, and it is such a challenge that has pretty much kind of shaken them to the core.
Yeah.
That's why they're freaking out so hard right now. Because let's be real. Well, it's not even a David and Goliath thing. It's literally Power World has created something so different and drastically wanted that scratches the itch of what longtime Pokemon fans want. And let's be real, as much as everybody says, "Oh, well, Pokemon was really meant for kids," yeah, but Nintendo really sells hard on people when it's the adults.
Yep, and
you
also
need to-
the generation that grew up with Nintendo are now adults.
And you also consider the reason why Nintendo would not even bother with Team Cherry. Nintendo tries to release a Pokemon game every year. We don't get a Metroid game typically, every
Decades.
5 years?
We don't get a
Decades, fuck off.
good Metrovania game until half a decade.
Well, no, I mean Metroid specifically. 'cause
Oh,
we
Metro.
got
Oh, Metro. I thought you were talking about Metro.
Samus Returns, which was considered really good. We got Dread, which was considered one of the best of the series.
What?
We got
Dread
the
was
Prime
really
Remastered, and
Ah,
now we're
Breath
getting
was-
4.
I'm gonna get that.
Dread was not great, dude.
I really liked Dread.
I
liked it.
didn't because of the fact that it took away. Here's my problem. Ever since Fusion, they have constantly tried to play a fucking horror angle. And it's like, stop doing that.
I mean, I don't
Entirely
mind
what
that.
Metroid is exploration.
What's wrong with the
That's
horror
what
angle?
the
What's wrong with
Metroid-
the horror angle, though?
That's what
If
they.
you're
I
going
didn't
to do
grow up
that-
playing Metroid or anything, so for that being my first Metroid game, I enjoyed it.
My
It
issue
wasn't
with it-
I think it was the first Metroid game I finished.
Yeah. For me, the problem that I have with a lot of Metroid is it's an actual adventure portion of it, and there's a lot more that you can do. Like, having done my first, I think, real Metroid experience was Prime 1, and then having done Fusion, and then Super Metroid, and then a number of other ones, including Dread, my problem is, with the majority of it, is they always try to go back to the slight horror thing. But the issue being is, yes, while they do a horror thing, they never fucking commit. If
Yeah.
you're going to commit, actually commit. Don't just fucking give me this illusion shit where I get to be told in text, oh yeah, so you know at the end of 3, Metroid Prime was cast into a completely different reality and trapped. Okay, cool. Commit to the
Okay,
bit
so-
and show me.
I'm gonna counter that.
That doesn't sound like a horror
I'm
angle.
going to counter the whole other reality thing. The reason why, for a long time there, that Nintendo tried separating the main Metroid games and Prime is because the creator of Metroid hated the Prime series.
Yeah, and that's another problem.
And I think he's come around to accepting it, or Nintendo vetoed it and basically verified it is on the same timeline.
Yeah. And I mean, this is the bigger, larger scale problem, is that you have this bounty hunter character that you've worked with that is a straight up badass, let's be real.
Yep.
That was genuinely surprising to find out they were female, and it was still cool regardless.
Yeah.
But you never fully commit to it. Like, honestly, what would have been kick-ass as hell is to see all the destruction of fusion and to see something like the SAX return. And instead of the we have to avoid it at all costs thing, have the SAX pursuing you, much like Nemesis, throughout an entire game as you're exploring. That would be cool. Why is it only in ROM hacks? Like, my headache with it is that they don't commit and actually show the impact of the entirety of the horror angle that they want to go for. No, they just get to it and get right up at the edge, but they don't quite cross that line. And it's like, stop doing that.
That doesn't
Give
sound
me a
like
fucking commitment.
That doesn't make like an argument for a bad game though. Like, sure, that sounds like an atmosphere thing, but as long as the gameplay is still fun, I don't really give much of a shit.
The gameplay itself is okay. The other problem I have with it is that you can't sequence break, and they clamped down on that hard.
What the hell is sequence breaking?
Sequence breaking is where you basically go in and get other items ahead of schedule instead of the way that Nintendo intends for you to do it. Because Nintendo intends for you to do it a specific way, but if you're skilled enough, you can get items ahead of schedule.
This is something that Nintendo did not like, but Metroidvania fans have considered a natural state to where every modern Metroidvania, Hollow Knight and Silksong both do it, where you can sequence break. There are very little times you can't, because that's like story related, but there are times that they allow it because it's just down to exploration.
Right, and that's where in
sequence sequence breaking, like, you have to be very skilled to pull off this very specific move.
Right, and even Fusion allowed you to do it briefly by giving you a bonus and a reward for doing it. And that is part of the problem, is that they also don't commit to this. Instead, they clamp down on it and try to destroy it, and I'm like, that's the problem. You are destroying a portion of what made a Metroidvania interesting. And it destroys its replay value, because people who are going to constantly play the game and figure it out and figure out how to break it are going to be the ones that are going to be your biggest audience and also your biggest advertisers, effectively.
Our audience.
Yeah.
So that's my main bitch with Metroid, and this is from a longtime Metroid fan who absolutely loved the entirety of like the Prime series. Don't get me wrong, I did almost every Metroid game I have at least liked. I don't mind Dread, but I don't consider Dread to be an amazing game. I consider it to be middle of the road and somewhat forgettable. Because in all honesty, a majority of my problem with it is it's literally do my thing, get item, cool, walk into area. Oh look, the horror avoidance section. Get through horror avoidance section like a giant fucking puzzle. Okay, back to actual exploration. Like,
I'll give you
that was one of my big negatives of Dread. Like when you first encountered the ED units, like this, it was cool. But as you had to continuously do it, like it gets old.
Yeah, it would have been cool to see something new show up that was going toe to toe with them. That would have been fucking cool.
Yeah.
But like, that's anyway.
And there was room for them to do that in Dread, and they didn't. But and maybe this is gonna be me being devil's advocate. I think Mercury Steam was playing it safe because Nintendo was getting kind of weird around that time.
Yeah, and Nintendo's been kind of weird in general, especially with like a lot of their Pokemon games and a lot of their major IPs.
Yeah.
Which is kind of part of the problem, is that I think they're either trying to play it way too safe, or they are trying to keep it to a like very specific thing and not realizing that, unfortunately, hey, so most of your core audience when it comes to you now is, well, adults. And so, yes, you're catering to kids to a degree, but you're also going to need to cater to adults. And much like the horror thing and the sequence breaking, I feel like Nintendo just can't commit to it.
Nope, they can't commit. And especially when it comes to the Pokemon thing, it's like, hey, we have a new thing. It just Mega Evolution again. called something. It is called
And then
something
they
different.
hate Mega Evolution.
They hate
have to
it.
Make some weird lore about how the Pokemon suffers. It's
Uh-huh.
in pain. Like,
That's stupid,
why?
Rickon. That's a fucking stupid. I hate it.
I
It's
know,
like, yeah,
listen,
okay, I guess we're Team Rocket now. Who fucking cares?
Everyone's still doing it.
I want to
Wow,
make
this
the
is-
big Pokemon. Let me do a big Pokemon.
Very flat like right.
I feel like we're the fucking kid from Shrek 2. Do the roar.
Yeah, roar.
That's from Shrek 4, isn't it?
That's from Shrek.
I have no idea.
It's from Shrek
That's
4.
from Shrek 4. Like, do the
Do
rock.
it. Do the roar.
Oh, okay.
Do the
Yep,
rock.
for
I can't even get that until Act 3. Okay.
forever
I'll just
after.
Abandon that idea.
What were you looking for, Tim?
Special
Holy
key in
brown
certain
coal.
area.
What the fuck? I found. What the hell is this cave system?
Based on what I told you, Shadow, special key in certain area.
Yeah, I was gonna say, please keep spoilers to a minimum as best y'all can.
No,
Yeah.
I know. No, that's why I was saying that because I DM'd Shadow earlier.
Yeah. Hemp's been doing a real good job in keeping spoilers down to a minimum.
Well, it's not. I need to clarify, not just Silk Song, but also Hollow Knight, because I still have not played it all.
No,
through
yeah.
The
that.
only thing I'll say is grubby.
Yeah.
How long ago
No.
was Hollow Knight?
What
at this
I'm
point?
doing in Silksong is just trying to accomplish every single thing I can before moving on.
Yeah, and I get that.
How old,
I do,
how old is Hollow Knight at this point?
2018, I believe.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll look up.
Before I forget,
Okay, so
I
you
have
have a few more years before Ava's rule kicks in.
Yeah.
If it's over a decade old, I don't give a shit. That's your
No,
fucking fault at this
okay.
point.
I'm going to counter this. I try to keep. I don't
Came
care about
out
spoilers.
2017.
I don't care about spoilers, unless someone I know is actively playing it and has specifically requested no spoilers.
Hoi.
Then I will keep my mouth shut.
Hoi hoi.
There's a
Okay.
whole other thing, because I'll request no spoilers.
Okay,
just
yeah,
to
but
play
yeah,
through
see,
the
you're in the
game.
middle of playing it. That's different than you're not playing it. You
Yeah,
didn't
if
play
you
it,
weren't-
think about playing it.
If you weren't playing it,
planning on playing it.
you weren't
Right.
playing it. You weren't even thinking about playing it. It's a whole different story. But if
Right.
you were planning on playing it, or you are actively playing it, then there is a time and a place to keep your mouth shut.
Yeah,
Like,
there's-
spoilers, bro. Were you gonna watch it? No. Well, fuck you.
But it's also important to note that there are spoilers and things where if you don't say they're spoilers, it's not really considered, like, if they don't know it's a spoiler, it's not a spoiler at that point.
Exactly.
So you can get away with that. And a lot of that has happened with a lot of times when we talked about Final Fantasy XIV with friends. If you don't say it's a spoiler, it's not considered a spoiler.
And that is one thing I will especially do, because as someone that has played all the main story of 14 and a lot of the side story, like, if you have intentions on playing 14, I keep my mouth shut, because especially the last two of the previous story arc expansion, Shadowbringers and Endwalker, those just need to be experienced.
Yeah.
Especially Shadowbringers, holy hell.
It was great.
Don't
Top
like
tier. And again, like, that's why, like, when people are like, oh my god, 14 is so bad. Dawn Trail is not great. But you know what else was not great? Stormblood. You know what came after Stormblood? The best expansion in the game. Kiss my ass.
I mean, my issue with what has happened with it, I think, is several things. One, SAG-AFTRA is part of the problem. I blame them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do
The
too.
other issue is that Square has made it very clear they want to expand and broaden their horizons. That includes a lot of the whole thing they've been doing with partially DEI and several other things. And they want to broaden themselves out. I understand that. You want to reach a broader audience. The caveat you run into is the broader and broader you make your audience, the less and less you're going to appeal to your core,
Yeah.
which is what has given you the jump in the
Now-
first place.
I will counter this by saying Yoshi P at least understands the player base for 14 and has seen and reacted to a lot of the negative feedback of Dawn Trail. Like, he listens to Square, but he himself has come up first and foremost saying he wants to create an experience that people enjoy. And if people are not enjoying some of the new changes they made in an expansion, they reverse a lot of those and go back to what was tried and true, like what they did with Stormblood.
And like I said, the reason I am only concerned mildly, and I say mildly, is because of the fact that it's the writing that has gotten strange.
Yep.
Now-
And the only reason why I am mildly concerned is because of the fact that it is now Creative Business Unit 3 that has also had a majority of the writers. And my concern is that they're spreading themselves too thin, because let's be completely real, 16 was Shadowbringers Part 2. Let's just be
And-
honest there.
And that's very true, very correct. Not a bad thing. Because 16 was fantastic in my opinion. But at least this campaign was fantastic.
Right.
But
What does 16
And-
have besides the campaign?
its combat was like questionable. Like if you're not into like the DMC style combat, like it was good combat. Its gameplay was really good, but if you're in for a Final Fantasy RPG experience, it's not going to be
Well, no,
your
it's
cup of
more
tea.
like a hack and slash. That's certain.
Exactly.
You'd have a better shot with Expedition 33 than you would with
Yep.
everything after 15, because
Yep.
15 and 16 did such a drastic change to the combat that it is jarring at first, but you have to get used to it. So there is a massive learning curve. And to be fair to Square, they have at least been trying to innovate in places when it comes to Final Fantasy, because 13 also kind of did that.
Yep.
And so it's not bad, but it's also not good either. And it is not the major thing that I will play a bunch of Final Fantasies for. Likewise, if it is something different, and it's different enough that it's enjoyable, 15 was still very, very enjoyable and still has
Mhm.
one of the best villains in Final Fantasy.
Agreed.
Now, that's not the best villain, not the best antagonist. Antagonist still goes
I-
to 14.
Yeah, I know, Emmett. So yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Now this is something I've actually argued with people when it comes like, oh my god, the best antagonist in Final Fantasy is Sephiroth, and I'm like, have you
I
seen
thought-
What
Emmett
the
Cell?
fuck
I
is
thought
that?
you went with Kefka for the best villain.
I will say I personally like the tactics villain.
See, I started Tactics on PS1, but because my PS2 takes a while to boot up, like a PS1 game, and I only play consoles in bed, and by that point, it's like, but I just want to chill and veg and not do anything and care. So when they announced Tactics for PC, I'm like, hell yeah.
I played it as a kid and I beat the whole story. So, look, I have a nostalgia bias. I will admit that.
Now the Tactics storied raids in 14.
I
They
know
played a
nothing.
lot of nostalgia. But to be fair, the only one I really liked, and that's because I'm still a nostalgia fan because I played the original. I have 2 disc copies of it. Thunder God Sid's fight, still really good. I will give you credit there.
Fuck that fight in 14. God. And it's not even like the fight's bad. It's just people are idiots.
That's
Yeah, no,
true.
100%. And this is coming from the dude who mained healer throughout that expansion. Trust me, I mained Sage. That sucked.
Yeah. I debated switching, but I still main Machinist, and I'm still hoping the day that Square doubles down and just makes Machinist the black mage of Fizz ranged. They
Bro,
will
just
never
give me a
will.
goddamn Gundam.
but-
That's all I want.
But no, I'm not worried about 14. I know everyone's like, oh my god, it's woke, you need to stop playing it, but like there's never been anything genuinely woke in 14. Like, yes, you could say Wooklamoth, but
It's not in her name.
I get the joke. Anyway,
but
yeah, there you go.
like, but that's the thing is like Wooklamoth written in the other regions was fine. She wasn't great, but she was better than NA. And now with the rumors that Square fired the NA localizer that joined with Dawn Trail, and all the fact that they had wrangled her.
They tried to
I'm not-
retard wrangle and it failed, so they got rid of her.
No,
Well-
so a lot of people's theories, especially when it comes to Wooklamoth and the NA voice actor, is SAG tried entering, and I think this is what happened originally too, when like during Realm Reborn, where these American companies were starting to encroach too hard.
Shocker.
They tried
So-
and they failed.
And they went, and with the first expansion, they went to a full British cast. But Dawn Trail was the first time since Heavensward they started introducing American actors again, and shocker,
It was not
Yeah,
good.
yeah. So I have a sneaking suspicion because every single one of the new actors post the base campaign for Dawn Trail is all British again.
Right. And that's why I said the only concern is mild at best, because it is noted that Yoshi P basically got clearance to do whatever the hell he want.
Yeah, because
Like-
Square knows that 14 is the moneymaker, and which means Yoshi P needs full control.
Well, to a degree. He needs full control, but the cash shop goes to the other individual, which scares Yoshi P. And to be fair to her, the woman knows how to make some money.
Yeah, and that's the thing too, is like, people get mad at the cash shop for existing, and I'm like, you're mad at a cash shop that gives cosmetics only. Like, sure, there is some stuff there, but
I mean,
it's like,
there's
oh
also the
no,
mounts, but-
it's a level skip and a story skip.
Well, there's also the
And that's it.
mounts. I think that's the big one that people have the
The
biggest
mounts are
gripe of.
cosmetic, in my opinion.
Right, but I think part of it is everyone was bitching like the 8-person mount, that type of thing.
Okay,
I think
fair.
I think that's the people's biggest gripe when it comes to the mounts. That also being said, coming from the dude who's done one of the hardest fucking things you can do in 14, and that's Palace
Oh, you
of the
did an
Dead.
ultimate?
No, not an ultimate. I did full Palace of the Dead with a static, and I
Ooh.
have the black unicorn twice.
Oh.
Jesus.
Dylan, have you seen the new stuff coming out of the new Deep Dungeon?
I haven't, unfortunately. Okay. This is gonna make you hate the fuck out of me right now. So I have Special Edition Dawn Trail. I have it sitting in this box over here. I have redeemed the Special Edition Dawn Trail. At no point in time, despite it being released last year, did I ever go walk over and play this game. I haven't touched anything. Like, to give you an idea, I am still at the pre-Dawn Trail stuff with 0. And in fact, I think I'm at the fight with Golbez directly. Like,
Okay, so you're in the patches for Endwalker.
Yeah.
Okay. So the new Deep Dungeon, and this to kind of give you some context, is in the ferry area in Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
This is the mount. They reused Omega's model.
Yeah, that's about right.
And this is one of my favorite things about Shadowbringers is they did not care how weird shit got. Because this is one of the bosses. What in the Sam hell?
Yeah, no, that's about right. In fact, I think I recognize that character. Anyway.
And they reused Hades' model as well.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right.
And he looks awesome.
Yeah, it looks pretty decent.
So again, and this is why I'm not too worried about 14. It's like they knew the assignment and they did it.
Well, it's like I will ultimately admit, I don't mind doing an ultimate. I would eventually one day. My biggest problem is that the static I was going to do it with. Don't get me wrong, I understand where she's coming from. But when you want to blind prog so bad, I get it, but I'm not gonna fucking blind prog an ultimate. We're not going for a world first. There's no desire to do that shit. It just doesn't work, especially when there's 17 instant death mechanics going off at once, and you need to be on your game. My game is just so good, I can do ultimate.
Yeah, Gabby, that quarry thing is a mod. It's one of the most popular mods on the mod page. It is the quarry mod. It makes getting a lot of the building blocks easier.
I'm sorry, Dylan, did you say 17 instant death mechanics?
Yes.
Like, seriously, that is...
Welcome to Ultimate Raids.
Ultimate Raids are designed for the top 5% of players. Like, these are the top of the top.
Like, it's the equivalent of saying, like, this is for world first racers in Destiny.
Yeah.
So this is for the tryhards.
Yes.
Yes.
And to be fair, there's also tryhard in other areas. There are exclusive stuff for folks that do PvP. There are people that do crafting exclusively that get really exclusive stuff too. There's exclusive titles and things based on what you want to do. The options are open to you to do at any time.
Yep, Lumi was big into crafting for a bit.
Good. The only thing that Square actually requires of you is you level a singular class
I have
up
a lot
to
of
the highest
mods.
level,
I have
and
quite
you
a few
do the
mods,
main
Gabby.
story at least once.
Yeah.
Because if you don't do the main story, you're not going to progress in other areas to get more shit for like crafting, gathering, or.
I mean, for the main story, last time I played, I got to where I can go.
Fuck mortal! God, I forgot about mortal.
What?
What?
No, I need mortar. God, I need mortar for bricks. God damn it.
Oh, okay.
Rux.
Shadow, you were saying?
So main story of 14 last time I played, and it's been a couple months at this point. I got to where it's like, hey, we need you to go make deliveries to the other guilds and help them out with stuff.
That sounds like error.
Yeah.
In fact, that sounds like you're doing
beginning.
the faction, like when you're picking your Grand Company.
Yeah, so I started Lalafell in the desert place. I cannot
Okay,
remember the
Uldal.
name.
Ulda.
Yeah.
Okay.
Udal. At the fancy meeting or the dinner with the Sultana, and then was like, hey, we need you to go to the other 2 cities.
Okay,
I
so you're not very
delivered
far
her-
into 14 at all.
That's the main story.
That's fine.
Lime slack, lime. Quick lime.
Wait, we should get Magma to play it. And before Magma says no, meme everything up to Shadowbringers is free. Which
Yeah.
means at least 500 hours of content is
Oh.
just free.
God.
That also being said, if you have a singular character, it is the subscription. Should you need to do it, is like $12 a month.
Yeah.
It's not expensive. In my case, it's
It's actually
15 because
pretty-
that's second character.
Yeah, I have a lot of characters, so I still pay the $15 a month. Fine.
Fuck I'm doing right now.
Just be aware, Magma, if Lumi catches decide that you're doing this, she might drag you along for stuff.
I know, that's why I'm
Yeah,
scared.
I
Also-
would be upfront with you. Tell her no, and then
Yeah, please
come
tell
with-
her no, because as someone that has been in a similar situation, they will try and get you to do everything.
I mean, I'm the kind of I'm the kind of person who likes to do everything, and that's why.
Right, but they want you to do everything at their pace, not
Right,
yours.
that's the problem.
I mean, granted, I've been on there a couple times, and most Lumi has done is basically be like, hey, here's an invite to the Grand Company. Here, have some couple items. Okay, bye.
Also, right now I'm currently tabbed out with my on the Quarren, looking at Twitter right now. So sorry if I am not looking at.
You
Fair.
fool.
I would say when
on
it comes
that note, they actually might be making Shadowbringers into the free trial as well.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure that's what they're doing. The
With
way that the free
with
trial
8.0.
is- Yeah, I think the way that it's working is like the last, I think, couple of expansions are going to be the things that are paid.
Yeah.
And then that's just to give everyone who paid up front like that ability to do what they need to do. And then from there, it's going to be the free just keeps expanding. And the reason
Yeah.
why is because it's your free account is limited to a degree, but it is not enough of a free to not enjoy at least the story, which is the main draw of 14.
Exactly, because they've been really working to try and make it as much of a like if you want to play it single player, you can play it single player.
And they've even added in. It used to be like when Temp and I drug ourselves through 14, you had to have other players to play with. Now
Hold
they've
on
been
a
introducing
second.
solo duties, which
The-
brings in NPCs
Did
for
you
you.
just
The
say
only-
playing a fucking multiplayer game solo?
Yes,
How
so
does
they
that work? Tell
they
us,
added
Thor.
a trust system. So as you progress the story, you meet several characters. As you meet these characters, they will be added to your trust party, so you can run dungeons with an NPCs.
My
Interesting.
God, that
And
is
The
crazy.
the
They're
only
like
thing
the
you cannot
historical-
do with NPCs is the trials, which are essentially like Ifrit, Bahamut. Well, not Bahamut, but like Ifrit, Garuda, Titan,
The summons.
the summon, like the big fights.
Yeah.
But and without spoiling who else they did it for, they did start adding trial trusts, but it's very specific and like very story specific.
And those I would argue are some of the more fun ones.
Mm-hmm.
That also being said, if you are doing current content and you have like a group of friends that you play with a bunch, I have done some of the content not with the trust party, but with those
Oh.
friends, and have still had a wonderful time as a result.
Yep.
Discord, what
Oh,
the
what's wrong
fuck? You waited over a week to tell people about this fucking breach.
It's not even new. I mean, here's
Dude,
what's
it's 2 weeks.
interesting.
Been-
And most companies wait like 2 months before they tell people.
Yes.
Magma, what are you talking about?
Discord got breached.
again.
You know, it's
We're
funny, every
reaching
time
out to you because
I
a
hear
recent-
about one of these leaks, I just kind of go, whatever.
We are reaching out to you because a recent security incident on the 20th involving your personal data. Significantly, an unauthorized party gained limited access to a third-party customer service system used by Discord. We have confirmed some of the personal data associated with your contact with our customer service, and our trust safety team was exposed to this incident. It may include your name, Discord username, email, other contact details if you provided them, limited payment information including payment type, last 4 digits of your credit card, debit card, and any purchase history associated with your account, your IP address, messages and attachments sent to our customer service safety agent. That last part that last part's what.
Yeah.
Well,
So change your password anyway, even though they say it's not compromised. Change your password.
Well, also, on the same token, if you have two-factor authentication, make sure that that's still up and running and it's current.
Yep.
Yep.
With all of that being said, I mean, going back to 14 with that mess, like we were saying, if Lumi tries to drag you through a bunch of stuff, honest to God, tell her no. And the reason why I say that is because the game for me got significantly better when I got to go mess with it at my own speed instead of what I did to get into a static with friends, which was beelined through the main story all the way up to Stormblood in 3 months.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, don't do that. The only reason I'm doing that with Guild Wars is because I've already played the stories I'm doing. So I don't mind just kind of rushing through to get to content I've not done.
Yeah.
But 14 is one of those games that I would say, even with the stinkers that are Stormblood and Dawntrail, they're still worth the time to sit through and watch and enjoy the story.
In my particular case, I would say for some of the expansions, like the newest one, especially Shadowbringers, it was worth, honestly, I took some time off work. I took a week off work to go play through it at a relatively decent pace and actually sit down and enjoy the story. Like, actually sit and or read the cutscenes, process what was happening. That was probably some of the most fun that I've had in that game. That also being said, I know how Lumi is, and she's going to try to drag you all the way to current content, like, pretty quickly. Or she's going to be like, hey, we're going to go, like, do a dungeon together. And I'm going to be real with you. Like, I don't mind the idea of doing that with friends, but quite frankly, I feel like a lot of it is, especially with ARR, is, hey, get through all of this stuff. It's not really that important. Let's just get to the
Honestly, ARR is in a much better state now because all the main story dungeons have trust.
Yes, but also the more important thing is that for all of you players, like I would say, Shadow, at this point, you're actually excluded from it. When you cleared ARR, you had the wonderful content drought that existed between ARR and Heavensward. And what this content drought consisted of was 100 fucking quests of basically nothing. Because at the time, it was all just like the content drought. And they finally, after some time, got rid of all of that shit and just beelined you right into Heavensward.
Yep. In fact,
They're like, okay, we won't make you do all the boring shit. We'll just get you to the interesting stuff.
Yes.
Yep. Which is great. They could probably trim ARR a little bit more, but they don't need to.
Yeah, it's still fairly good for what it is. It is also worth noting that this is something that they don't go over, and this is why I still want folks to do it at their own pace. There are cosmetics that you can get, which are legendary weapons, that at the time were big deals, and there's a lot of work you do into them. They've lessened the requirements than what it used to be. But you can get really cool looking weapons that you can basically use to make your weapons look fancy. Or if you like that, sort of glamour look or like fashion frame, like Warframe, that's definitely something you can do. They don't explain that every expansion has a set of these weapons. So that's one of the things that I was going back through and checking into, because a lot of them will have cool things like halos and particle effects and sparkles, that type of thing, like quite literally shiny. Or the cooler part is they will glow. I think, God, what was it? Some of the best Dark Knight weapons have been just straight up glowing swords, and something similar to Guts' sword from Berserk. Let's be real. And that shit's just cool.
It's not even like Dark Knight is very much just designed after Guts, to the point the community, when the creator of Berserk died, they set up a week-long memorial where just nothing but Dark Knights lined up the cities in the game and just stood there.
Yep. huge
That's
freaking deal.
cool.
Yeah.
Might be able to get business with Braun faster than I can get Timber.
So
Like-
14 is a really, really good community. Like it's
It
very
does.
present.
Like there are some outliers, but compared to other MMOs, it's a very good community. And I know Akko's gonna heavily disagree with me because Akko thinks Dawn Trail is the biggest pile of smoldering dog shit to exist. It's not that bad, especially having sat on it.
I mean,
Comparatively to the other expansion.
Comparatively to the expansions, it is the worst expansion. But having sat on it, because we're God, next year will be year 2 of Dawn Trail already. And it's nowhere near as bad as we were originally thinking. It's still not great, but having a good, like pretty much all of Dawn Trail. So the way 14 works is you have your 7.0, like your 0.0 patch. That is the main expansion. And then they go off basically like currently right now it's like 7.1, 7.2, 0.3, 0.4, 0.5.
Yeah.
Okay, we say
Typically
Agma,
what-
I'm so Rin's ERP DMs leaking.
Mood. So the way 14 works is your 0.0 through 0.3 patches are the current expansion. And essentially your 0.4 and 0.5 campaigns are a prologue to the next expansion.
Gotcha.
So like they're still in like the 0.4, 0.5, 0.6, whatever, are still in like that expansion, but they've stopped caring at that point about the current expansion story and started basically prepping to tell the next one.
I mean, makes sense.
Because they don't want to launch you into like the next big world-ending story with no context, with no like setup.
Yeah.
And unlike Destiny, everything is still in the game.
This way or this way? One of the two. Go this way.
And unlike WoW, you can still play even up to the original. The only thing you cannot play is 1.0, which fair.
Well, because they destroyed it. They literally
They destroyed it. It's gone. Yeah.
yeah, that's the entire point of A Realm Reborn. That was the God, what was it? The 8th Umbral Calamity?
Yes.
Or was it the 7th?
Oh,
I don't know.
I think. Well, I think it's 7.
The end of the
Yeah.
world as we know it.
Umbral.
And that was the entire point. But that destruction is also why you cannot face Bahamut. So, because
Yeah,
literally
but he
that was
also said
fight.
also doesn't matter if you erase it because they hold it for 6 months.
Oh,
Yes.
sorry. So we're in the 7th. Technically, the 8th did happen. Technically,
Yeah, wasn't that the end singer?
the alternate future,
Right. Okay, my bad.
7.
which I'm glad they did that, but come on, we needed more Alexander.
I'm aware. Don't get me wrong.
Uh,
The entirety of the soundtrack, I have to give Masayashi
Stoken.
Stoken a really fucking good shout out because my god, you deliver when it comes to your
Hold on.
soundtrack, and that's my selling point with Stormblood is the story isn't great, but by god, that soundtrack delivered.
Oh,
I'm just gonna put this in general. I don't think there's any spoilers here. It's just an area theme from Shadowbringers, sung by the composer for 14.
Ah,
Oh,
ooh.
I want to add context. I think he either had cancer during this or he had just beat it.
Oh,
I
that's
think he'd had cancer during the development, and I think this is when he was just he had just gotten it in remission.
Yeah.
yeah, that's really good.
Oh,
That's neat.
Talk about music. Dylan, have you seen the new Endless Tavern song?
We all wear masks.
No, the Spread the Word, a new hysterical song.
I have not. I need to go look into it because I've had a few different ones. The latest one that I was looking into was "We All Wear Masks," which was talking about the Harlequins from 40K.
That one's okay. I like his other Harlequin stuff better.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. The entirety of it is that's playing more on the show type of thing, and I would expect that for a boss fight type of deal, and less of the actual like Harlequins themselves.
I mean, I really like the. Took me a couple listens to, but called
Oh, there we are. Yeah, I see the new release.
Threats of Fate.
Yeah, it's okay. So that song came out literally today, man.
I thought it came out yesterday.
No, it says literally October 3rd, bro. It is still the 3rd here.
It is the 3rd for 14 more minutes, Shadow.
For you, I got about 3 hours.
You live in the wrong area.
Second.
Spotify has it listed as the 3rd.
Okay, well, I'm going off of what YouTube.
Legma Fox? Legma Fox.
Legma Fox.
I figured that's what he was doing, but I'm like, yeah, but that's a leg, not le.
Dylan, have you seen the new mount we're getting from Arkveld?
Arkveld is in Monster Hunter?
Yes, because we're getting the Monster Hunter collab.
The Omega thing, yeah.
No. So our Arkveld's coming into 14 on Tuesday.
So do we just get Arkveld?
We're getting Arkveld. We're getting a Sacred Mount.
Oh,
We're also getting the cart as a mount, meaning we're getting pushed around by palicos on our deathbed.
yeah, I can see that actually. And to be fair, you're not really in your deathbed. That's the reason you have 4 people in a party. It is because that's what the palicos can save.
Right, but the point stands is like they drag your happy dead ass back to camp or unconscious. That's the point stands.
Yeah, and that's why its parties are limited to 4.
And hold on, what? We're getting 4 weapons. We're getting Dark Knight Greatsword. Looks like Thief daggers. Black Mage is getting hammer.
All right.
What was the 4th one? Hold on. Where's the lodestone?
And why Gilgamesh keeps coming back?
Because Gilgamesh.
He's a fan favorite, genuinely.
Oh, and Dragoon Lance.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Here, I'll put these in general. And we're getting the starting armor.
Yeah, that's about right.
People were hoping we get the Arkfeld armor, and I was hoping for it too, but I think the cart is like nice. It's a fun little treat.
Yeah.
Like, there's not a lot we're getting. Like, it's the male and female hope sets. Oh, wait, no, we're getting a lot more than we thought.
All right.
Holy.
I kind of gave up on Monster Hunter Wilds for a bit.
I was wrong. We're not just getting those 4 weapons.
Okay.
We're getting every weapon.
Well, I would figure, because I was gonna say,
And some new ones, some new themed Arkfell ones, like Machinist, Warrior, Gunbreaker, Monk.
Oh, that's funny.
Question from Gabby: is is Gilgamesh a self-insert Yoshi P?
No, but there is
Actually, no.
actually a Yoshi P self-insert.
yes, and that is the Wandering Minstrel. He actually appears every time that there's the anniversary. He himself actually shows up to congratulate and thank the player.
And every Savage fight, so Savage is like a tier higher. It's like tempered or arch-tempered fights in Monster Hunter, if that, like, as an example. The Wandering Minstrel will basically give it to you as a song. So like he sings it, and then you imagine it, and then it becomes something you can do.
Yeah, because the main story fights are how the actual fights happened. The Savage fights are basically an amped up version if there was like a slight alternate reality.
Mhm.
And then Ultimates are a completely different reality entirely.
Yeah. Like, they actually do it very cleverly.
Hate having to mine in a mountain. It just not even at sea level yet.
Oh my god, that's the... Oh. Sorry, I'm
Much
looking through the
have a nerdgasm
rewards
here.
for this event.
And
one of them is a Mitsune parasol.
nice.
So what you're telling me is
Oh,
Mizu needs
yeah.
to play the game. So we're gonna get Mizu as a parasol. Got it.
Yeah.
Well, Mizu already is, I think, in Endwalker.
Need another pickaxe to get. That's right. If this
Oh, man, we're
Bane.
getting so much housing stuff. We're getting a
Yeah.
Guardian Arkveld planes, like a housing like window thing. Raydao, Omega, New Udra, Jindahad, and Uthduna, and then a whole bunch of like outside camp stuff.
Sounds about right.
I really do wish they made Raydao the poster child of Wild instead of Arkveld.
No, I like Arkveld for it. I'm sorry.
Arkveld is interesting and fun. Don't get me wrong. What I don't like, and I will admit this one from a story perspective, is I don't like the fucking kid.
No, the kid
No
is
one
too.
likes the kid.
The kid was too flippy floppy, and it didn't have a consistent tone. I'm scared. Literally, I'm scared. Oh, this thing needs to die. No, we need to save this thing. It's like, what's okay, dude? Make up your mind.
Ironically, I think it's a tad weirder how they handled Magnum Malo, especially when you look at Stories 3.
Yeah.
It's like Magnum Malo, it's like, shouldn't there only be one
There
Magnum
should-
Malo?
There should be a couple of them, because Scarred Magnum is a thing in Sunbreak.
Right, but you still need to consider that if Magnum Malo is very weird as far as his design, which implies that he can only really appear in like Asian themed areas, like
The village. Yeah.
right? Yeah, exactly. But
I think the
they
reason why they're
treated-
bringing it back is because Magnum was actually a pretty cool.
Magnum Malo definitely needed more love, and I need to sit down and play Stories 1 and 2 so bad. I have them.
I need to honestly like dig through the rest of the stuff that we have, and honestly, we need to figure out how we can get it to go work. But I need to drag you, Temp, Magma, and Ava along with me through World, because that's probably the best way we're gonna get them into Monster Hunter.
Yep.
That's when I can really
Monster
get
Hunter
the-
World is great.
I need to
really
finish World. I mean,
And I already played through. I already
would be
played
willing
through.
to get it again for PC if I knew I would have people to play with.
I've actually finished World in a kind of fairly recent playthrough. I have yet to finish Iceborne.
Iceborne, I beat the cover monster. There were others after it. I'm like,
Anna.
just
Part of my problem, and it definitely stems from Wilds existing, is if I want to do it like a certain fight with other people, I really can't because the game is very low on players.
But you
got
have
a
friends.
Party up, and that's kind of where I was like, let me drag people through it, because World
Yeah.
Yeah.
in and of itself is a great game, but it is the lack of current players because of
Wilds.
Monster Hunter existing.
Yep.
Is our major problem. It is not like it was in the handheld days, wherein it is you had a niche party of people that all had basically all the games and you could do whatever.
And I think Capcom is going to fix this, and like with Wilds, because Wilds is crossplay, and that's a great step in the right direction for the series.
It is, but the other problem with Wilds in general, and this has been a thing that they've even openly addressed, it is not going to be for another few months until they fix the CPU optimization issues, which have been plaguing it for a long time.
That's it. That's one of the reasons why I gave up on Worlds, because they were like, "No, there's no problem. We're not going to do anything."
I wish they wouldn't have done that.
And then
but
they're
I'm
like,
glad...
and then 3 weeks later, they're like, "Oh, we're gonna fix it." It's like you just gaslit everyone saying you weren't gonna fucking fix it.
This has been my tinfoil hat theory about Wilds. A lot of it feels like corporate Capcom basically told them to push it. because when Wilds came out,
It was unfinished. It was unfinished.
well, it was unfinished. I'm gonna not disagree with you there.
Yep.
But at that point in time, we were certain GTA 6 was coming out in that year.
Yeah.
And even though, yes, the player bases do not align, GTA 6 is a big enough game to concern yourself over sales.
Well, not just that, but it's also a threat to the long-term, like the longevity of a game.
Exactly.
Because of that, and so that's what Capcom was concerned with.
That's why I think Capcom basically told them to push it. And I think corporate is also the same reason why they doubled down and saying, there's no issues at all, please buy our game. Even though the devs were probably like, there's issues here,
why
we need to fix this.
That's why there's a giant push on getting streamers to sponsoring streamers to play the game. All alive.
Exactly. And that's why months later, I fully believe that they will remove De Novo. I fully believe that they will fix the issues. They had these issues in World. They had these issues in Rise. They did fix them.
They always remove De Novo after a certain period of time.
Yep. Yeah. And we don't know if Title Update 4 or 5 is the last one for base Wilds, but I am expecting expansion announcement anytime now.
Yep, I hope they fix the problem with ailment spam. Because currently the health is too low, and you can spam both knockout and paralysis animal to the point where it's not even a problem. And wounds need to be addressed. Wounds are too powerful because they stagger enemies.
Yeah, I agree. Question is, where will the expansion go?
Honestly, if Capcom were smart, this is the thing that I think they should do. So we have the secret.
Mm-hmm.
And what can the secret do for us?
It can glide and run. Yeah, it can glide and run.
I like that, but y'all are thinking way too small.
Okay.
There is one other thing the Sacred does that we haven't discussed yet.
Climb?
No. It holds 2 weapons.
Oh, yeah.
So what you should do is you should have a fight like a Latreon, wherein you have elemental switching within the fight that forces you to grab your other weapon.
Even if you have 2 of the same weapon, it's 2 of the weapons.
Right. And so that's the important thing, is then you can go into elemental switching, and you would allow your player to actually engage. And one of the big things about Monster Hunter is prepping for a fight. You're actually going to prep for a boss. And being able to have multiple elements at your disposal and multiple weapons that could do multiple things would be key in doing that. Great examples would be, like, you have specific parts you've got to cut, or you have a specific element you have to use, or even a specific status ailment you need to utilize. You can then allow the party or a group of people to then adjust themselves accordingly. And that's going to make the fights a hell of a lot more fun.
Yep. And again, this is why I think that they'll be fine, because Iceborne was fantastic. Sunbreak was fantastic.
Yep, Sunbreak fixed the problems with wirefall recovery, and I do hope they fix the wound.
Iceborne did create a new problem.
What?
Clutch Claw.
Oh yeah, Clutch Claw.
God,
Yeah.
Clutch Claw is. Oh.
I can't blame them for trying that, because as a mechanic, that sounds really cool.
But it became a crutch.
Yeah.
Well, yes, but also the problem is, okay, so the problem with Clutch Claw is not using it within Iceborne and mastering it. The problem is that once you have it, you can utilize it back in World, and it then becomes a bigger problem for a lot of new players.
Well, okay, so what's funny is, like, even if you were to start a fresh playthrough, you still have the Clutch Claw as you start.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they should have limited it to you unlock Clutch Claw in Iceborne.
Yep.
Right. And that's part of the problem, is that players who have mastered it ahead of time have that thing that they can use against the monster, but as a new Monster Hunter player, especially with World, that is a whole different ball of wax, and you don't get it explained till so late in the game, like at the point where you're in Iceborne, that by the time it's there, you've either already been taught it by veteran players, or it's been ignored in its entirety up until this point.
And
it's technically possible you may not want to use it.
Yep, I ignored it for the majority of my Iceborne playthrough until me and my friend attempted Latreon, and we found out quickly you need to tenderize them.
Yes. As a a dude who had to main healer for that fight. Let me tell you, that is
Oh yeah, yeah,
a very big requirement.
yeah.
Don't think Latrion, is that the ice one or is that
That
the
it. That's
elemental dragon?
Elemental Dragon. Velcana was ice.
I didn't know.
Elatrion was the.
After Volcana.
Yeah, I think Elatrion was the second most dangerous.
I hate that stupid ice dragon.
Yeah.
So, you have Volcana, and then you get to the, like, I'll be real, you do Volcana, and then you do the final boss, quote unquote, for Iceborne.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. That's the tutorial. Once
Yep.
you're done with that, welcome to actual Iceborne. Welcome to the actual game. That's when you start doing things like Elatrion, and then the actual final boss. Which is
Yep.
the culmination of all of your work.
Yep, and
Yeah,
then
I-
it's
yeah,
you have
or
20 minutes.
I beat Volcana, and
Now-
I'm like, I'm done.
I'm gonna make one rule when it comes to the eventual playthrough with like the 4 of us.
Mhm.
No Guardian armor. We have to grind for our shit.
Yeah, no, that's
Yep.
fair. So for all the newbies, Guardian Armor, they gave it to you out the gate to try to make it easier. I'm gonna be real with you, it trivializes the game and it doesn't actually teach you the core concepts.
Mm-hmm.
It
You don't
trivializes-
have your watershed moment where it's, oh hey, I'm struggling. How do I do that? And it's like, okay, well now we need to get better gear, and that's how you actually progress.
The only reason why you ever use Guardian armor is if you were a returning player and you lost saves. You like, I have 4,000 hours in this game. I do not want to. Yeah, I don't want to be held back by shitty armor. I'm just going to beeline through the end of the game to get my shit back. That's what.
Right,
That's
and
100%.
And that's there for a reason. But in all honesty, the big thing for Monster Hunter and the thing you'll need to work on is going to be understanding how to grind and then get specific gear. And the important point of that is that also teaches you how your play style is going to be. So that's hugely impactful, because it's not only going to get you your play style down, it's going to get you to start learning like Dark Souls timing, where you start figuring out how the monsters work, and you're actually hunting them this time.
Absolutely.
So it no longer becomes the fun of, oh, well, we just need to get this and just crank out this monster. It's, no, it's this monster. It's usually in this biome. We find it here. It is weak to X and Y. We need to bring X and Y or something that can do it. Is there anything in the area that we can draw it to that would cause us? And it becomes an actual plan. It occurred to me. We haven't even started on the other subject. The actual raids in that game.
Oh, you're talking about Boov and Safi?
And Behemoth.
Behemoth isn't a raid. It's a spectacle. It's a.
Oh, no, you misunderstand. See,
I tried him once or twice. That
No, I'm talking
I
like
was not-
I'm talking like an actual like the raid mechanic fight that they're trying to do.
well,
I-
no,
I-
Behemoth is a raid boss. Like, straight up.
It's
Behemoth in World is actually an FF14 raid.
I'm not talking about an FF14 raid. I'm talking like the weekly swap between Safi Jiva and Kuvtareth that you have to
Those
do
are
at the guild hall.
That's a different thing.
Yeah, that's a 8 or 4 man depending.
Usually it's like 8-man, but yes, you can do it with 4-man if there's higher. In all honesty, you can do it with any number of people. It's just the grind is going to adjust accordingly, because it's based on how high up you get your rank, which is just straight up grind.
Pardon me.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
cut
tried
the
Behemoth by myself. That did not did well.
Nope, you need a team. You need a team for Behemoth.
You need at
No,
least
you
a
don't.
team. You can do it with like 3 players, but if you build right, you can technically do it solo, but you have to build very specific.
You have to be perfect, essentially.
Yeah.
I did
You
have
can do it.
friends play this with the PS4.
Yeah.
I keep seeing eclipses like Fugi pop up, but I don't see.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Because your mic keeps coming on for some reason. I don't know.
I don't know why. Look, I'm gonna fucking fix. I'm gonna get like a separate fucking microphone so this doesn't like reverberate through my headset.
I'm just giving you grief. We don't actually hear anything.
Yeah, we don't.
I
I just see
don't
a
like,
Fugi pop
I
up.
don't like this fucking thing highlighting.
At least not unless he gets his own Fugi, in which case it would show that he'd be talking, or I vote that his talking emote in his Fugi be him screaming.
Yep, or drinking coffee.
Why can't it be sipping? Yeah, I was gonna say, why can't it be sipping coffee? You fuck.
Because it should be sipping coffee when you normally are just there, so it should be sipping coffee even when you're not talking, and then it should be screaming when you're actually talking.
I need to have like, if I was to do that, I need like a Fugi. Like if someone says something really stupid, like my character's like a court eyebrows, he sips coffee. Like, what the fuck did you just speak? What happened?
No, that's just your
What's going on
baseline. That's just your baseline. You just have it. Who the hell are you?
Who
Who
the
the
hell is
fuck
this?
are you?
Who the fuck is that?
And now I got
Dogs.
mortar. Yeah, it's stand for clear, not hard. 3. Tom Cruise is the closet with.
I heard something about like the guy who played this voice actor for Trevor in GTA 5 said he's not a fan of GTA 6.
No. He
Really?
actually said that he would be okay being in GTA 6 as long as Trevor died. He
Why?
hates Trevor.
Really?
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
I see why he would. Everyone loves Trevor.
I mean,
Yes,
I
but
just
love
happened to see a random comment. I didn't know exactly how.
Now I can actually.
I mean, all I'm reminded of is just the meme where Trevor walks up to somebody. My name's Trevor. What's yours? And the lady just jumps off of the fucking pier.
Yeah.
I mean,
He
that's
knows.
yeah, that's the best reaction to Trevor.
Excuse me.
You know,
I
I
have
don't
a s-
know if I ever actually finished that game.
I did.
Can
Oh,
actually,
gravy.
I can actually use blocks now instead of cobblestone.
He has progressed to the Stone Age.
I'm in the Copper Age. Talking about.
He's now barbarian.
I just need to get a chisel for these fucks. I might actually just be able to copy and paste this. Think about it. Yeah, just copy and paste that. But I need a pantograph for that. Ramparts completed. Hey, my turnips are done. Let's go.
Nice.
Now you just need to find 10 to advanced ages. Yeah, I need to find either 10 or bismuth and zinc. Which that's why I was mining in that cave for as long as I was, because I was getting close to casterite, which is 10.
Which, let's also not forget, in the ages that he's in right now, he is still in the Shota age.
I'm always going to be in the page. What are you talking about?
He'll never grow up. He'll never progress. He'll always remain stagnant.
And the next model I have, this is my actual model I was planning to actually debut with. Actual full model. I still have yet to make a roof. Fuck.
Oh, I forgot Doki Bird had a Hollow Knight model.
Did she actually?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's a Silksong
Here.
model.
I'm gonna put this here so you can see it. Because she's doing it right now. Do not look, Magma.
I know,
Somehow...
I already know the Doki Bird model.
Okay, good.
I don't.
Yeah, because,
It's adorable.
yeah, because I was like, oh, Silksong released today. I opened up Twitter. First thing I see was the Doki Bird model.
Yeah.
Doki Bird. Possibly the most beloved VTuber, but yet somehow the most shat on at the same fucking time. I don't understand how. It don't make sense in my mind.
I mean, I'm not really terribly worried. They're still successful.
I know, but it just baffles me. Like yeah, they're silver up, but for some reason people keep shitting on her. Like why?
Copy,
Is it
paste.
because she's Canadian?
Probably.
Yeah. Need a pantograph for that.
God, blood.
Harden already, so I can actually use you to get fucking 10. But then again, I do need more. I do need to get more copper, so it's not gonna be that bad. Then again, what the fuck is this thing? I've never seen something like andesite sand too. Like, that looks like it'd be.
Maybe from a mod.
It's something. It's definitely something from the Better Ruins. Or it might be a very rare dungeon. Oh no, my shit's expired.
Oh no.
I eat jerk. I hope you're glad Texan can't get you.
Nah. He's not who I'm worried about. It'd be Lumi.
That's true. Lumi's a real danger here.
She's been a real danger, especially with feet.
I know,
Ian showed
it's
us.
crazy.
I will reverse
both
the
has-
curse someday.
No, you won't.
I will.
No, you won't. You're now part of her mod team. You're stuck there forever. Or
I know,
forever,
easily.
Shudder.
It's a sacrifice we all must make.
Make up and
That's
Are
a
you-
sacrifice I am willing to make.
are you done
Hollow
yet?
Knight Kyo model? Yeah, no, Hollow Knight Kyo looks better. But Keepers look good too.
I think I'm gonna go call tonight.
It is. Oh shit! It's morning. I might need to call. I'm gonna probably get that cast right and then call it. Thank
Okay.
you.
Well, then I will
Yeah,
jump
it's
out
about-
so I don't keep you.
No, you're fine. You're
I'm gonna
fine.
be up for many hours still.
I'm gonna end the stream. You're fine. You're fine.
I'll just come bother you, Tim.
And I don't mind you guys talking because you guys talking is making me happy, even though I'm not the one talking, even though it's supposed to be my stream. And I'm like, ah, fuck, what am I doing? I need to be the one talking. And it's like,
Oh, yeah,
no.
my life.
Exactly.
You're panicking because of the dead air, and that's why I'm like, let's just talk about a couple things. God
Then
damn it,
it's-
why you gotta get
then
me
it's-
weather, man? Fuck
uh,
you.
And then it's just gonna be you two talking and not me talking. It's just like, what am I doing here?
What am I doing
Yes,
with my life?
you like to be in a VC with your friends, as Mr. Monkey says.
Yes, I do.
Yeah,
I
no,
very
I
much
get
so.
that.
I very much so do like being in a VC with my friends because it. God, bro!
What the
Found Zinc.
Come on!
fuck was that?
Oh, that was me getting angry. I was making a mine for 10. And then Zinc is right here, and this in the entrance of a cave, right fucking here. God fucking damn it! God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! Oh please! Oh please! Oh yeah, and the casterite. Where's the casterite? It's not even. I need to go more that way. But God, now I just need to find business. I can make business bronze. Oh my God, I am up. Ah. And it's and the
Well,
thing.
we know what next stream's gonna be about.
Ah. You like to be? Yeah, I do like to be. And zinc typically is rare because zinc multiple alloys, including brass. And there's one thing I do not like about base game: torch holders can only be made with brass plates. Like fuck that, any metal will do. And I like the colors. that you
Oh,
have.
good.
Oh, good. What?
Suicide Squad brought me up to 10 games finished this year.
Nice.
Hey, nice. Pushes up glasses organically. You didn't finish it. You should have the episode.
No.
I know.
I'm not
I know.
I don't count 7. I actually have. So I have a chart of like games I finished, and Resident Evil 7 is on the list. But instead of finished, it's dead.
To me, it's dead.
He
What
didn't.
does that mean?
He didn't play it.
Like that playthrough's dead. I'm done. I'm not.
Doubter's dead.
So, I gotta ask,
Are you saying you quit?
Yes, he
yeah,
quit.
why is it dead?
He pussied out.
He pussed out, didn't he?
I pussied out.
He pussied
So
out.
the
It's
reason I'm playing
oh.
Suicide Squad is because I pussied out of RE7.
Yeah, it was as punishment, and honestly, I think you should do the at
You know
least
what? It's a deserved
at
punishment.
least one of the episodes.
No. You know what? I will give him credit. If you want to go out on a horror game, that's fine. But then what that means is that I should probably be a dick right now and just go, hey, you know what? You get to play next.
Dustborn.
No,
But
Balin Wonderworld.
he has
See,
that.
I
is it
finished
chess
Suicide Squad.
game? Just bully the kid in chess. You'll be better.
Now,
Oh yeah,
I am-
wasn't that supposed to be like Knights 2.0 or something?
Probably.
so what I am playing next actually is another horror game.
Yeah, oh yeah, Crow Country.
Pro Country.
Well, it's a PS1. Damn.
Hey, I'm not too worried about it. If
Yeah.
I get scared by this, I will genuinely call myself a pussy.
More than you already are.
Exactly.
I was like, what do you mean? We already called you that, you fool.
Tip is officially a cat boy now.
The cat boy. Ha.
You see, the dog
No.
rushes to the door to fight intruders. The cat hides under the bed.
And plays bad video game.
I mean, there are plenty of dogs that don't like thunderstorms or other
That's
certain
different.
things.
It's like the
The
dog
Doge.
at the 4th of July. Little yapping dickhead suddenly doesn't like loud noises.
Little bastard.
That hall or the other?
I don't even know what game I'm starting next because I have to finish Silk Song. I
Oh.
know I want to start Stellar Blade before the year's over.
I need to finish Stellar Blade.
I was
need to
planning
play
to
it.
play Stellar Blade, but as I was working my way through, what was I doing? Fuck. Oh right, Oblivion and Doom and
An
Clan of
elk?
Steel all came out at the same time.
Oh.
So I haven't started Stellar Blade because I was wanting to make my way through Expedition 33, and then Silk Song, and Borderlands, and the rest of September exists.
Oh, how is Borderlands 4?
It's very good.
Poorly optimized, but
Yeah.
Poorly optimized, but very good. The devs
Fox.
definitely know what they're doing as far as game.
Is the story still shit?
The story's decent. It's not I
Is
think
it
it's one of
better
the better.
than 3?
yes.
Everything's better than 3.
It can't be worse than 3. I say that.
I would say it's definitely one of the better stories in Borderlands, but it doesn't beat 2 or pre-sequel.
God, no.
On par or better than 1?
It's better than 1, but 1 is also better than 3. 3 is the worst story, if you don't count the Telltale game sequel.
I have those.
I
I've just never played
I just
them.
like how funny it was. Telltale like
Sequel's really
Into the Borderlands was so 2 was so bad people forgot about it.
Yeah,
I mean,
the
I
first
saw,
game was actually pretty decent.
Yes,
but-
I heard the sequel though is fucking trash.
Oh yeah.
It was.
Like, they
The
totally,
only
like,
remnant
go
that we
gone.
have from that one in 4 is the fact that one of the Vault Hunters is ex-Tediore.
Think God sing 10. Oh, please tell me this wasn't
Alright, for
a.
real now, I'm gonna head out, so y'all have a good night.
Please tell me
You
that that
too.
was. Please tell me there's more 10.
No,
If we're gonna
you
end
got
it-
2 things for 10.
I'm gonna add
Oh.
that to the.
Hey, night, y'all.
Night night.
Night.
Fucking it.
Because
I'm
if it.
sadly going to add this game to my list of
Damn.
Which game now?
Midnight Castle Succubus.
Why?
Because I started it. And also, it's actually competent. It's actually pretty good.
I mean, I don't think you'd be able to do it on YouTube is my problem because I have a couple of old school Doom shooters I could recommend.
Well, no, this is an offline game.
Okay, well, I mean, I'd have a couple that I'd recommend then if you weren't going to do that.
I mean, fair.
Because if you're going for an old school Doom shooter, it would be the Citadel.
Oh my.
That's
lord.
you
That
played
shit.
the Citadel of Hell on that, Dylan.
I have every achievement in the Citadel.
Yeah, it's a good game. I do recommend it.
And Beyond Citadel, which is the sequel to the Citadel. And I have every achievement in that one too.
I think he wants you to play the Citadel.
Shocker.
The only caveat I have, unfortunately, is that it is definitely going to be considered based on the main character's outfits, a Gunnar game.
Even though it's actually it doesn't. The gameplay and lore is not Gunnery. It's just that the artist is very competent in his work.
Yeah, it's ultra violent is the short answer.
Yeah. I look cute anime girls. Oh god, their hearts out.
Hearts
Tell
how
me
you know,
more.
intestines
Heart-
and everything else hanging
Heart,
out.
kidney, liver. Is that their spleen? Probably.
The Splun.
Hey, I've the Bronze Age next.
Okay.
It's nice. It's bronze is gonna be great. I just need to find more because I need to get at minimum a bronze and full to get Iron Age. But Iron is a far out. That's just gonna be something far out for me because right now I need to finish working Castle. Gas rate's still.
Far out, bro.
I know my next offline game, I'm like 99% sure, is going to be Stellar Blade, because we have until December for Metroid.
The Metroid.
I've just said already I'm going to buy Prime 4 because it's coming to Switch 1,
Yeah.
I mean,
and I want to play it.
No, I'll probably
Yeah,
play
that's
Prime
fair,
4. I'll probably
but-
play Prime 4.
I honestly still say Stellar Blade is great, but that's because I'm also a old school fan of all the stuff that Shift Up has done. So
There's also
Yeah,
Doll's Nest from Mr. Monkey.
yeah, Doll's Nest is also really good.
Yeah, I bought Stellar Blade when it came out because I wanted to play it because I didn't have a PS5. But
Yep.
2025, I really, really, really hope either 2026 is just a lot of shit games or a lot of nothing I care about, you know?
Yeah.
So I could spend 26 not,
Worrying about playing all the games that came out.
yeah. Especially because 2026 is also when the next 14 expansion comes out.
And also GTA 6.
No, I'm not. No.
I don't
Oh
care.
my
I
goodness.
real. There's probably gonna be a lot of high sales and then a quick drop off if the story is there's just story's utter shit.
Yep.
Well, that
Um,
depends. The story could be utter shit, but if that fucking like world
Any
interactivity is
platform.
really good,
If the gameplay is
fucking
good,
hell.
then
Can you do a stairs eclipse?
Yes.
What do you guys plan?
Rock my stone.
Okay.
Stone.
Or between this one and the other one.
I will say
1 second.
that
Thank you.
GTA 6 is gonna do very, very well, no matter what.
Yeah, it's
But until it comes to PC, it's not. I don't think it's gonna do as well as they're wanting.
yeah, especially with the
Like,
modding
it's still
scene.
gonna do really well. Like it's probably gonna cross 20 million easy. But
I for the sake of the gaming industry, I think I want it to fail.
yes,
Unless it's like Red Dead Redemption 2 levels of quality, I want it to fail. But that's literally just you have to wait and see.
see, that's why even though I'm sad about the state of Wilds. Like my Wilds time has been great otherwise. Like minus when I'm not trying minus when I'm trying to stream it, Wilds has been great for me. But I'm glad Silksong and Claire Obscure happened this year because I'm telling you right now, GTA 6 is taking pretty much all the awards next year.
I mean, I don't really. I'll be honest. I'm not holding my breath on that. Mainly because of how Rockstar has been handling themselves, I am actually more concerned that they're going to end up hamstringing themselves.
Fair.
And I say this mainly because of the one reason why the GTA 5 community is as active as it is because of role-playing communities.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Rockstar has been slowly clamping down on that, and I think we're going to see that in 6, and that's going to be to their detriment to a massive degree.
Yeah. No, I agree.
So, and this is coming from a dude who has a sibling where her and her husband actively play in GTA 5 RP communities, and GTA 5 RP has basically inspired her to go into model making, 3D creation, and a bit of game development. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but a lot of, like after the initial hype for GTA 5 kind of died down, it was really just modded servers. And also the fact that
Yeah.
GTA Online actively damaged the reputation of GTA as a game.
Yeah. Now,
Oh,
I
yeah.
still, for the moment, I'm still gonna say GTA 6 is the awards, but that's because we don't know
And
what
also,
else is coming next year.
and let's see, and if it's like not as good as people think it is, like it's okay, and the only reason why it wins rewards because it actually sold money, that would actually show that there's there is corrupt. And at that point, people would actually just tune out at the 2027 Game Awards if that happens.
I mean, Do you think people don't tune out already? Because I feel like
After
people
the
have been
Baldur's Gate
tuning
thing,
out.
especially, people
Yeah.
have been tuning out, and I'm expecting that to happen again this year.
Why do you say that?
Like,
When they did that was Baldur's Gate 3, and even though Baldur's Gate 3 was licensed by Hasbro, it is a Hasbro product. Larian is still not big enough to be classified as a AAA studio.
It's AA studio.
Yep. That is exactly what I expect to happen if Silksong or Clair Obscure wins. Because they're not AAA.
If
Neither of them are.
Silksong wins, it's going to be, honestly, personally, I want Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 because of the quality of the game it presents. But I know it's not going to do it because Clair Obscure and Silksong. But if it's either one of those two and it happens, you have two of the most beloved games of the year, and you get it just shoved aside for corporate marketing. It does at that point you're going to be At that point, any gamer is going to be checking out. I don't know about any consumers because they love their Star Wars fridges.
Oh my
Again,
god, Star Wars fridge.
I think a part of me doesn't want Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 doesn't on principle to win any fucking awards.
No, it definitely it has its downfalls. There should be no romance with Hans.
Like we had that interview where basically the guy confirmed yes, we did all these things in the game, so we'd get fucking games journalists to like us, you motherfucker.
Yeah, but the game itself is so really good.
I'm sorry, I lost a lot of quite frankly respect or pity for the man after bro, your game succeeded without the fucking positive press. Fuck. You would have had great sales regardless if you made this fucking game. You just stuck to it, but no, you just had to. You shat your pants at some fucking nerds on the internet.
Yep.
And I fucking lost my.
Well,
I'll get Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 at some point, but I'm waiting for a big ass sale. I'm not buying that full price.
I know that feel.
I can't fault you for that. If you're gonna wait for a sale, get all the DLCs too.
Oh yeah, probably.
Because one of the DLCs, the Forge DLC, fixes a major problem with the endgame.
Okay, that's nice. I still need to beat. To be fair, I still need to beat the first game first, though.
I do agree with Gabby. We do need a new Star Wars RTS. I would also argue. What we honestly need, and I would be okay with it. It's like the gameplay of Sid Meier's Pirates, but the entire setting is set in Star Wars.
That would be very interesting.
Star Wars Pirates? I wasn't gonna buy Pirates.
However, that's gonna be a conversation for another day because I'm able to create bronze. I've hit the Bronze Age. Let's go. Fucking hell, Eclipse. I've hit the Bronze Age, and I said what I'm doing what I said about 10 minutes earlier. I am ending stream. Thank you all so much for watching me and my friends talk about random shit and me struggling to do anything in this game and barely repairing my castle. Thank you all.
Be a good consumer and hit that like button.
If you enjoy the content, hit like.
That like button is coming.
Stream a Star Wars stream.
We are not sponsored by Star Wars. I'm not sponsored by Disney. They can have their mediocre shit. I don't care. I'm not a consumer. I'm a gamer. I play what I want to play.
Is coming out.
If you enjoy the content, hit the like button, comment, and subscribe. If you're using an ad block or on Brave, hop on your phone real quick to leave a comment so I know your view is counted and YouTube knows your view is counted. Because I am still at the current moment trying to get monetized because, like everyone else alive, I want money.
You want money?
This Shota needs money. Yeah, this Shota needs money. No, what do you yeah, question first, Gabby?
I need... Eclipse, I need your help.
Oh,
I
you
need
do?
platforms. I cannot throw, far enough.
You cannot... Oh, God!
You understand when you're here.
Everyone, we need to call Temp a simp.
Why am I a simp? What?
You are an absolute corpo.
You're a simp. You're a simp.
Oh!
Yeah,
Why?
You're a
I
simp.
want a contest.
Oh, okay.
Because you're a simp.
I don't know. But I don't think there is any context. I think you're just like, fuck it.
You're a simp.
God. We only need 2 of these, Monkey.
I did not send it out. Damn it. Anyways, thank you all. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you everyone for joining me for this weekly not dog wave and
Wait, hold on. There's another one. I can go get that one.
Yeah, that's a boar. I don't want a boar. I want a wolf. Yeah, that's a hyena. Yeah, that's a boar.
That he is the spirit of the wolf.
That's a hyena game. That's a hyena game. Thank you. Yes.
Go bed.
I go bed. I got wolf.
Woof woof.
A woo.
A woo. Bork bork.
Thank you all so much for watching. This is zooming of the wolf. Good night, y'all. Everything.